Hello. 10 artisan rewards. Yeah, I've got some quests that fuck. I've got some good investigations. I've been enjoying the SOS very much. I don't know how good of stream content it is. I haven't really been able to like objectively analyze that. But for sure, it is fun. Arena is nice. I'm HR 81. Is that high enough for you to want to watch my stream? I feel like the guy who asked about my HR earlier, he was like gonna judge me. It was too low. He's like, no, you're not worth it. I'll find a better streamer. Yeah, I know, right? Not even triple digits. Get the fuck out of here. Is the rapid morph can use morph attacks? That is one way to use the switchaxe. You kind of have to use both, but rapid morph will always help. I would suggest getting used to, and I'm definitely not a full expert yet. All of the various counters. I was too far back. This attack does a lot of damage. One is it? Hold on. One of them does a lot of damage. This is the Ardian switchaxe, yeah? Yesterday, this one move was hitting like crazy. Why is it not hitting so hard now? Did they patch it? Was it bugged? Follow-up morph slash? Oh, there we go. All right, never mind. I looked at the file. This attack here does insane damage. And I'm assuming it benefits from rapid morph, which is why it hits so hard. That's stronger than your true charge slash? I'm not doing it to make you feel inferior. I'm not like, yeah! Take that, great swords! Alright, we're gonna do one fight. I know I lied. We're gonna do switchaxe in a bit. I'm just gonna do one fight with Gunlance because somebody asked. So only one Ardian weapon for each weapon type. There's technically 3. But that may not be the answer you're looking for. Man, they're both so good, actually. I wanna kill them both. We'll do Uthaduna. It's been a minute since we've done Uthaduna. I don't think crit boost is dead, Fog. I just think right now we don't have the room for it. You get to craft any deco once you get HR 100? No. It's much earlier than that. You can craft basic decos. If I check out all the weapons, which ones do I like the best? Oh, I mean, that's an impossible question to answer. Where's the hat? Who are you? You must be thinking of another streamer. I almost never wear a hat. Who are you, man? How embarrassing. That's like calling a girl by like the wrong name. Like you had a long, passionate night together. You like say, "Hey, Julie." And she's like, "My name is Roberta. Who the fuck are you?" I mean, I've probably worn a hat less than a dozen times while streaming over the course of 7 years. Sorry. I'm live 24/7. I mean, I'll stream probably like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours today. I say that every day and I end up going longer. You wear a hat to cover your bald head? I mean, if it's cold or hot, you gotta be careful. You are 100% thinking of somebody else. But to that streamer, I want them to know they have a real fan. I'm happy for them. They got a real one, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, did I wear the ninja hair for a couple streams? Yes. Well, I guess you're right. In a way, they're not even a real fan of the other guy because they don't even remember that guy's name. Coco, hello. When did I become so whiny? Because I gotta deal with fuckers like you for the entirety of the Monster Hunter Wilds release. It has been very annoying. As annoyed as you think I am, I promise you I am even more annoyed. Don't worry though, within a month, all of the fake fans will have left, and I will only be left with the real fans, and I will be in a better mood. Play the game and stop crying. Okay, it'll make it easy for me. And I will have banned all of the annoying people. You clicked my stream! Oh fuck, I'm gonna die now. No, he won! Ah! You win this one, random YouTube shitter. You win this round! Alright. But yeah, I mean, we do good damage. I just, you know, have to, like, not die. Hello. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Thinking of another speedrunner. Yeah, I know, because it wasn't me. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, man. I knew immediately. You must have figured someone else. I don't know. I don't watch Monster Hunter content. I just make it. Thought I would have a second. I kind of want to get Flare on here. This is a neat monster, yeah. There was one day I wore 6 hats in a row. That was a good day. He really punishes Lance. Because he's like, I'm gonna push you away. You can't hit me with anything. The nice thing about my whining is, like, it's never about the game. It's literally just about the people watching the stream. Like, I'll admit 100%. Read on Geiger? I have not heard of it. We need to heal. But fortunately, I have Quick Sheep. Switchaxe Blood. We'll be using it very soon. Don't you worry. I'm trying to figure out the timing on that. He, like, hovers in the air. Yeah, I screwed that up twice. I'm surprised I didn't get KO'd there. Yeah, hunting is the easy part about this stream. That's the easy part. How's elemental switchaxe? You'll see in a minute, my brother. Like you'd see like jump scared Alma behind us. Yeah, I tried to cook with elemental gun lance and it didn't work. This is wide gun lance, yeah. I haven't even been looking at the numbers. Is it over 200? Probably. Oh, would he's got to be like real though, right? In the training room, it's like 200. Am I high? Well, poison would last a lot longer on foray, especially with the poison extend skill. Raw gun lance is still supreme? Well, this is technically a dragon gun lance. We just don't have enough gun lances that say damage up on them. Oh wait, now I'm remembering. It was 200 on the Wyvern Fire. It's 100 on the normal shells. I remember now. Okay. This is wide shell, yeah. Got it! My favorite weapon so far? I'm using a bunch of them. Gun lance is my comfort weapon. That's not to say it's my favorite. I got Counter-Strike on. I don't know. Did I switch it? I might change Agitator for Flare. Attack up affects the shelling damage in the same way that the shelling damage now scales off of raw damage. So your shell type, whether or not it does less normal or more shelling damage, and your raw is what calculates your shelling damage. Game's so good, Anatolius. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for 50 minutes of support. And I know you're a real fan. You've been here the whole time. Thank you for being a real fan. How was it before Wilds? It never scaled off of raw. It was just based off of shelling levels. How's the performance? If you're playing on PC, you need a really good computer. If you're playing on console, everyone I know that's playing on console says, for the most part, it's fine. Like, I haven't heard any complaints from people on a Series X or PS5. I mean, I even know at least one person who's playing on a Series S that says it's okay. I mean, that's a $300 console, less on sale. Trying to rejoin the stream? Welcome. I mean, people playing on PS5 are probably gonna have a better time than people on PC. Now, if you've got a really good PC, the experience will be better than PS5, but we're talking like probably at least a 4070 for that to be true. If you've got anything less than a 4070, maybe like a 3090, it's not gonna be great. I mean, but then, you know, it depends on what you're expecting, you know? We did not have Gunlance and Try, no. I am still going, yeah, it's true. That's funny that you just got recommended the channel 15 years later. I know. Was the benchmark wrong? I thought the full game ran better than the benchmark, no? I think the issue on PC has to do with like direct storage. It's got to do with how the game decodes textures or something.
Well, looks like the monster dropped something.
But that's my take, because the game runs fine on a PS5. The game runs well on a Series S, so runs acceptably in a Series S. So like a 3090, 4090 shouldn't have any issues, but we'll see. Nope. Nope.
Far_load just resubscribed
Fargo,
for
thank
61
you.
months.
In a minute, hope all is well. New Udra, we still have time? All right, I guess we go. We're gonna do switchaxe again. We're gonna do water switchaxe. Between 20 and 30 FPS.
Overlord just resubscribed for 44 months. Intel more like
I don't know. I haven't played it on Series S, I can't say. Well, Intel graphics cards are not helping the situation. The game doesn't even run on Intel, as far as I know. Or at least it doesn't run at any acceptable frame rate. Yeah, I kind of want to upgrade this to Flare 2. It's my favorite new monster. I like, there's a lot of great monsters, Coco. I wouldn't want to pick just one. I won't want the other ones to feel left out.
Yep. What are we making today?
Hey, we can upgrade it easily too.
Ready to get to work?
So I think switchaxe really wants wounds. It works great with wounds, so. Let's put that on. That gets us up to Flare 5? That's not bad. We still have Agitator 3. I mean, that's not bad either. Okay. Dual blades are fun. We'll probably do dual blades later this week. Have I tried out Foray yet? I think in the pre-release, I did mess around with status a little bit. I think you really need to have a monster that's weak to poison. And if they're not really weak to poison, it doesn't feel that impactful. If I have the monkey nut costume. Not really sure what you mean there. The peanut? I think there'll be a chance for Yamatsukami. I mean, there's enough monster types in this game that they can come out and add anything and I wouldn't be surprised. Put it to you that way. If I tried out Burst at all. 1 point of Burst is really good. I don't really test all of the different levels, but I would make sure to have at least like 1 point of Burst. Which, speaking of, do I have it on this? I maybe don't. Ooh. Yeah, I've been messing around. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and try and get 1 point of Burst. It's worth it, for sure. Gore set bonus lets you have Frenzy, and you get big damage after overcoming the Frenzy. I was only using Arcveld until I could get to Gore anyways. Arcveld's really nice for farming. That is too late. Too late. Or too early, that is. Not. Come on. Right there. You're right in front of me. I mean, I think at the very least you want to have the 4-piece with a 5th piece mixed in terms of how set building goes. The neat part is you get like the micro bonus on 3-piece based on the alpha or the beta. Oh, what? The Rathalos never left! Oh no, it's a Rathian. That is very funny. It's a lot of damage. Tricky octopus. Burst and Rise give a lot of element. Burst and Rise was a very good 1-point skill. Which is not to say you couldn't use more than 1 point if you're using something like Dual Blades. This has been a pretty fast hunt. I mean, I haven't really practiced at all, but I feel like he was dead like almost immediately, and I cut off like 2 tentacles. That's pretty cool. The counters are maybe like a little bit too strong. Gore is classified as a demi-elder, which is new to this game.
should look over there.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would. It would be silly to have rapid morph in the game, miss chances, and not use it. You know. There's a lot of skills, especially if you're using an Ardian weapon. Like, you're almost never hurting for space, assuming you've got anything close to good decos. Right now, I only really care about getting weapon decos. Although it would be nice to get one more flare deco, but it's not that big of a deal. What's offset? It's like a counter / parry. There's a little bit of both. Vash Eclipse, thank you.
Vash_Eclipse just resubscribed for 17 months.
I messed up. Can I counter him here? Does he see me? Egg Molly, hello. He got me. He got me. Arm, please. This is a silly attack. This feels like just free damage for some reason. We got 3 tentacles that time? That's not bad. Needs more part breaker. I'm okay with 3 tentacles. I'm not greedy. This guy's triple carded you in the story. That's okay, man. It's okay to have a little bit more challenge. Just a drill bucket, thank you. Turn him into a stump. Can we see sword and shield? Yes, but not today. Very unlikely today. I'm working on switchaxes today. Neat. That's good. That's really good. What I need is an artillery 3 deco. Did I just get 2 of these? I got 2 of the same deco there. All right, and I did screw up a little bit on this build. There's 1, maybe 2 things I need to change. That's okay. Count table. No, I mean I've been fine with my Ooh, login bonus. Why do I have 2 points of counter? Does this just come with 2 points of counter? Am I dumb? There it is. I was like, where are you? I get it. No wonder I put that in there. Maybe I just put Destroyer in there. So a lot of FOMO event quests like World in this game. We don't even have event quests yet. They haven't posted them yet. I don't know. Maybe. I put Phoenix in instead. How many points of rapid morph are required for switchaxe? I mean, I don't think there's any point in running anything less than 3. I mean, given that you have the decorations to make that a possibility. Yeah, we almost have the dream, don't we? Now I just need power prolonger or something else with stream in it. This is where the real grind comes in. Finding all of the slash elements to make anything possible. How do you counter Jindahad's nuke? You walk away. Do you mean the big nuke? You gotta drop the blocks. They tell you in the game what to do. Surprised I'm not running that attack 3. Do you think attack plus 7 is that valuable? That's the same amount as you get from like a power charm. It's really not that much. It's less than a might seed. Well, we definitely want enhancer or focus. Enhancer could be neat. Maybe just run this. I really want 3 points of stream, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Sane is antivirus. Focus or power prolonger. If I were using power file, I would actually probably want both. If you're using elemental file, you could use either. One or the other is usually good enough. Wish I had more flare. Wish I had one more flare instead of that challenger. Do I like the new Monster Hunter game? I love it. I love this game. The only thing that's wearing me down, Grim T-Rex, is like the modern day discourse due to how the world is right now. There's just a lot of angry people out there looking for reasons to get angry. And it gets me angry. That's my problem though. I should not let it bother me. What does focus do for switchaxe? It makes it so your bar goes up faster and then your meters go up faster. So I will demonstrate it without actually using the skill in the training area. So you see the red gauge on the bottom right below the yellow gauge. You could call that the amp gauge. I think that's what they used to call it. That amp gauge will fill up faster. And then you get little file bursts on your attacks. And then you see the gauge above the red gauge, the yellow gauge. That gauge fills up faster as well with focus. So you have more gauge to use. You beat high rank, Arc, Eld, and Endgame. Is your new favorite monster? I'm glad to hear it, man. I mean, does that make your full release faster also? I don't think so. I haven't tested it, but I don't think so. Feels like the same. And I feel like with Focus 3, I would have really noticed. How much element does crit element give? If I were to guess, and I'm only guessing because I don't know. What was it in Rise? 10, 15, 20? Or did it go higher than that? 10, 20, 30. Only the weapon you have out has the decos active. I prefer Iceborne or Wilds. It's a weird question. I don't know how to answer that. I would rather be playing Wilds right now. It's probably 5, 10, and 15, but it might be more. The thing is crit element is so easy to fit in now. Like, it's so easy to get crit element 3. It feels kind of weird not to use it. Because I'm going to have... $60% affinity? Close to it. At least 50%. 52%? Pizza Hut stuffed crust or Little Caesars stuffed crust? I haven't had either, ever. I live in New England when I'm in the US, and we have really good pizza. I'm not saying, if I had to pick between pizza or Little Caesars without knowing, I would pick Little Caesars. That's the only answer I can give you. My brand recognition of Little Caesars is that the pizza's better and cheaper. I could be wrong. Let's see if we can find a good new Udra. Do I have a good one? Let's see if I got one. I mean, that is pretty good. That's 3 weapons, 2 armors. We'll do them again, and then we'll see if we can maybe make another switchaxe. Are Artian weapons better than monster weapons? It depends. For gun lance, I feel like Artian weapons aren't good enough. But then for some other weapons, Artian is just like so much better. It's not even close. Like dual blades, like Artian is unbelievable. Is a critical hit all the numbers that show up in orange? You know, I actually don't even know what the visual indicator is for a crit in this game. Yeah, the damage number probably shows up different. I don't actually know what it is though. Ask somebody else. I'm just hitting buttons, man. They're not as noticeable as they were in the previous games, that's for damn sure. How'd you see me? We just go in. Oh, he knocks you down anyways? Oh, you little bastard. You know what, though? Honestly deserved. Deserved. Oh god, I thought he was gonna slam me. He shot fire at me. How many tentacles can you cut off the monster? All of them. Unless that's a challenge, like streamer, how many can you cut off? I would have to make a perfect build. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I see you. There you go. Look like you're about to scream. Yep. Should probably heal. I'll probably die if I take a big hit. I love how, oh good. I love how he whips like a little fire thing at you. It's the one reason why the, Arkveld set is so comfy, is that you constantly have like little bits of healing. It's the Gore set is like way more dependent on healing or just like not taking any damage. The monsters so far? There's a lot of good monsters in the game. Shit, I had no idea you could do that. But he just got home? Hey man, welcome back. Oh! My counter! I was doing an attack! Oh shit. We're not stunned, are we? Get asked this question a lot. And then like a guy comes into the YouTube stream and he's like, man, why do you sound so annoyed all the time? I wonder. Let me at your face. Way too early. All right, I'll keep that in mind. You know, that doesn't counter roars, though. It's kind of weird. I'm trying to get the axe counter and I'm not doing it. I see a wound under him. Music is very good. Please. Please drop it. It's over. Yeah, if I could, I would fit recovery up on the site as well. What's he doing? He's like looking for a hole, but he doesn't know where to find one. He's going in. You know, the offset on the switchaxe is actually not bad. It just requires you to know the moves from the monster way better. way, way better. It's like a whole party of them. You your squid? If I could have a second one, you would be my second one. One's calling Wilds easy. What's my opinion? My opinion is the cat is broken as fuck. And if you use the cat, yeah, it is easy. I agree. I agree 100%. It is. Cat is the easy automatic of the game. If this were to be Devil May Cry, if you use a Devil May Cry analogy. Do they still have that in Devil May Cry? Do you still have an easy automatic, or is like that not something they do anymore? That's what I said, man. The cats heal more than the two cats in For You. Can't be my first squid? Just can't be. How'd they make the Palico that overpowered? How or why? Because those are two different questions. How? One of you can actually check it under the guide. Palico info. Once he upgrades his Vigor Wasp delivery, I deliver even better Vigor Wasps. They're almost like Mega Potions. I can send a bunch in a row. I don't even have his quests unlocked. He also gives you an auto revive. I told so many streamers they're being carried by the cat, but they don't believe you. It's okay. That's why you're watching this stream, I guess. I'll take the win. Okay, I might use that. I don't know. You can just leave the cat naked, maybe. No, the cat has all of them, Erwindrin. He's just got everything. I've got a coffee coming at some point. Probably soon, actually. Feel like hammer charge upswing would have been a perfect offset. It might have too many offsets if that were the case. I mean, you know, timing it to the golf swing seems fine, in my opinion. All right, what do we want next? If we do fire, then that's two monsters we could fight, right?
Yes.
How cheap is delivery there?
Super.
15 cents. Costs 15 cents to have something delivered. Oh, but you're thunder, not fire. So check that. It's the Ardian one. It's a special one. Even still, if I have fire, I can fight Gore and Jin.
Understood.
Let's check our decos. I mean, I am more than aware of what the fees are in the United States. I mean, $10 on the low end, and that's before you even get to tip, right? Blaze, Bolt, Frost, Dragon. Oh, we shouldn't make fire. Weird. Bolt, and Focus. Is the delivery guy being properly paid by the shop? I'm not sure how to answer that question. I mean, I think everyone would like to get paid more. Probably. I mean, it's a food. It's just like Uber. It's the equivalent of Uber out here. There's a lot of people doing it, so it must not be. Can't be that bad, I guess. I just like. I don't want Frost because like Ray Dow is awful. Like he sucks. So I'd rather. I mean, could you even imagine a business operating nowadays hiring their own delivery people? I just don't. That doesn't seem like realistic to me. That doesn't sound likely at all. Okay, I think we'll make Thunder. Can I send you a happy face? Sure. Okay. He's happy at the end. Pizza places, well, maybe pizza and Chinese is maybe the last few places. Is Crit Boost not a, and Tenderize not a thing in Wilds? Oh, it's a thing. I think McDonald's does their own delivery, don't they?
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
What did I just say? Thunder, right? Apparently there's already a set builder out there. I don't know how helpful those are. $205, $280. All right, and what is... I wonder why they chased weakness 6 point to 5 points instead of 3. Probably because they wanted to give us a break.
Anything catch your eye?
Where we could enjoy some sets without it. I personally love it. I think it's great. Have a little bit of time before it's just elemental shit slopped on all over the place. Oh my god. Is there a specific method of crafting the Ardian weapons? You pretty much always want to match all 3 element or status types. As for whether you go attack or affinity, it kind of depends on the weapon itself. I feel like for switchaxe, you're better off just going attack. But for dual blades, even now, like something like dual blades, I'd probably go affinity to try and get crit element on there.
Ready to get to work?
But, you know, that's just a little bit of theory crafting.
Come back anytime.
You're allowed to watch again? Welcome, Pajamas. Glad to have you here. Glad to see all of the real fans back. Oh, that's kind of neat. I could see myself fighting you at some point. Just for fun, just as a little treat. Oh, you're here. You're a real fan, Joey. Sharpness play a factor. Well, sharpness is always good. If you can get white sharpness for free, why wouldn't you?
It's all you. Hope it serves you well.
You're a real fan, you promise? You've been around Schizorat. You were there for the Dynasty Warrior Abyss streams. I definitely did some SOSs yesterday. It's a lot of fun. Which means lots of shoutouts. Do you think anybody ever like clicks on them? Probably. Out of all of them.
Don't be shy now.
We need 48. That is not looking good, guys. I wish I could filter. Because, like, I don't want to give up my low rank stuff. There's no point. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for something that's worth 40 points. There we go.
Time to get started.
What am I trying to make?
Come anytime you
We are upgrading that Thunder switchaxe. And we're going to fight Duna.
Well, yep. All right. Let's see what we can come up
Our
with.
hope is all element with one one sharpness would be okay.
I'm ready to work.
Okay, but obviously the rest of them are all going to be they're all going to be element, right?
Look good.
You almost want to like cut your losses now. Can I make another one?
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I'm making another one. That's already ruined in my opinion.
Good. All right, let's see.
You
what
are
we
dead
come
to
up
me.
with. Who doesn't love a little ancient
Oh yeah, no, it
technology?
saves, definitely. Fuck you. I mean, okay, affinity isn't, it's not the
Good.
worst.
Ready to get to work?
Element. This, this thing is fucking bricked, man.
I'm ready to work. Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I'm just gonna make, I'm gonna make an ice one, I guess.
All right.
And we'll see if that's any better. That was terrible.
Look good.
Is this luck based? Yeah, man. It's you're watching it in real time, man.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Look good.
There we go. That's a good start.
Ready to get to work? Look good. Ready to get to work?
On the bright side, they're both equally ass. I wanted more element, man. Dude, I got 0 element on this one. This one would be okay with crit element.
Now that's a good choice.
This game is too easy? Did you ever think about maybe you're a god gamer?
I heard from the others.
I mean, farming for decos is random. I don't know. I mean, definitely crit element on these, right? Look at this one. Look how good this one rolled. 2 element boosts. And 2 sharpness boosts. Are Ardian weapons much better than the normal craftable ones? Sometimes. No, you know what? I wanted to fight Uthuna, so we'll start with this one. I mean, the craftable gun lances are way better. Hunting horns have song lists that you might want. There are certain situations like that where there might be a craftable weapon that's better than Ardian. But for the most part, I mean, it's going to be hard to make a bad Ardian weapon. Although, you know, I'm trying. I'm trying. What is this? What am I using? Thunder? We want crit element here? I guess. Trading for food ingredients. Yes. How does bowgun? Well, bow would work the same way as anything else. They have certain fixed coatings. Bowgun, I don't know. I don't really care.
300 just gifted 5 subs.
Christopher, thank you. It is switchaxe day. I guess that would excite you. 1 point of focus. Is that enough? I bet the damage is good. It would be better if we had more element. Oh, I wanted to put 1 point of burst on. We don't have that on here, do we? Okay. Can I make a blast one? Gonna be real with you, brother. I'm gonna say element is the way to go. If you like blast, flare is kind of like blast at home. If you didn't know. I saw Albino talk about that earlier, and it's true. You played previous game world, and you had your fun. In the end, I didn't get the point. Can I explain? Did you miss something? You played a video game, and you don't know why you played it? Is that your question? Bro, I don't even know where to start with that, man. I think that's a question. You gotta sit down. You need therapy. You need a time machine to go back in the past and get raised by a different set of parents. Barring that, you need time with a therapist. I'm trying to show it to you, but every once in a while you get like random damage procs from flare. Look at the numbers really close. I promise it'll happen. I've seen it higher than 100 damage though. Funny chatters. If they were considered funny, what the hell am I? Now I feel like a liar. I swear to God, you'll occasionally see the damage come out. But am I? Do you not enjoy the stream deck, guy? I've seen it on here. I'm pretty funny. Trying to question that guy's value as a chatter in this channel. Oh, fuck it. I got 4 points, man. Maybe I need the 5th one. Okay, man, if you don't like the game, then I'm sorry. You can't return it. What is the best output combo when a monster down with switchaxe? I mean, if they're down? You just seem kind of like an asshole. I don't know what to say. And it's not your fault. I've had to deal with a lot of assholes over the last couple days, and I'm a lot less tolerant to it. It's been tough, man. Not you, that guy. I don't know. I don't even know you. You're the one that needs therapy. What's the fun? I don't know, because you play the video game. All right. I'm gonna do 2 things right now. This is gonna immediately improve the quality of the chat. Instantly better. All right, back to the video game.
Hello.
Quick band skill on point. I've gotten very good at it. I've gotten very good at it. The thing is, like, I said it even before this game released, and now it's so much worse. Like, there's 0 consequences to banning people.
Well,
It only gets better. Flare is a skill mostly associated with Arkveld. You can also get it on Ardian. Those are the main places for it. The Michael Jordan of banning people. Michael Jordan would not have put up with this shit. I mean, Michael Jordan would be like hiring lawyers to like find them and shut them down permanently.
Need anything?
See, Danzu, the only thing is like there's just a lot more people than usual, and everyone's on edge. It gets me on edge.
Right.
Mike wouldn't bother reading chat. Dude, I would be having such a good if I just closed chat. If I just closed that window, it would be great. I'll leave it open for now. Oh, did it get nerfed? Oh. YouTube chat is telling me they actually changed Flare.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Are the Germans harassing me again? Let's not get into it, buddy. Okay. Can I close YouTube chat? YouTube chat's better than you? Yeah. YouTube chat's been fine. I will moderate my own chat. No one asked you. Yes. If you press the square button on an investigation on the map, you can save them. So you can do every quest 4 times. You must make a good blast axe. Okay, for you, Drew, I will make a blast switch axe after this hunt. It's gonna be a lot of work, and it is absolutely not worth it. But I'll do it for you. It's not worth it. That happens randomly. If you're talking about the monsters combining together. Sorry for the Dr. Pepper, but like I said, it's just annoying, man. It's gonna jump again. Oh shit. Please. Get me out! Get me out! Dude, he's like harder now. There's actually an optional quest you need to do before they start combining. You know, I think I've genuinely been carded more by this monster than any other monster. I mostly blame the stun, but I mean, that's part of the monster, so. What the hell? That's it. Got 42 hours in so far. I'm gonna make that blast switch axe for you, because you know what I was thinking, Drew? I'm probably not gonna use those blast pieces on anything else. And blast switch axe actually does get power file, so there's actually some interesting things we can do there. I'm gonna learn it eventually. Maybe I shouldn't. Build-wise on Charge Blade, I would want Focus. Power Prolonger's probably not bad either. A lot of chip damage, huh? Oh, come on! I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry! That's fucked up, man. My full release slash! I missed it. I gotta play my songs again. I might. I would probably feel better if I had just like a good cry. If I beat Arkfeld with the armor and high rank, am I stopping? Yeah, you're pretty good. What Arnie would I make for general purposes? Depends on what purpose you want it to have. I mean, in a group, paralysis or sleep is a lot of help. Solo for damage, poison with extender on monsters weak to poison is probably really good. You know, I would only pair blast with things weak to blast and poison with things weak to poison. That's the way I would look at it. it's not. Oh my god. Why is this monster so insanely strong? Is this like a 5-star? I need my gunlance out. I'm terrified of this thing. Yeah, that's the hard part with countering the sword. Like, you still take a decent amount of chip. Oh! I think I understand that attack. We're dead. We're gonna triple card. This is it. This is it, man. We got fucked up. Well, I've got evade window. What does focus do for charge blade? It increases the rate at which your gauge fills up. That's the first time I triple carded you. I guess we just... Her head looked shockingly low resolution for a second.
Let's try again after some preparation. Right.
It's only a 4-star. Imagine what a 5-star would be like. Been using Rathian set with poison and Paris switchaxe, like going back and forth between the two.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'm not bringing out my Palico. I'm not bringing him out. I would sooner die than bring him out. How busted are the weapons now that they have abilities built into them? It's really balanced because, like, you can't just throw anything you want into the armors as easily. Is there a way to keep your cans from being destroyed? It depends where you build them. Okay, I evaded it. I evaded the hit. I'm not gonna evade this one. He does it again too. We got one offset. It's interesting how sometimes those waves deal damage and sometimes they don't. It's almost like the farther away you are, the more damage they deal. Why? I just got the topple on you, you son of a bitch. No, I don't hate the way that the switchaxe offset is done. I mean, it makes it a challenge, right? So just glad to see I'm sucking down potions. It's almost like I would have had to know. Get that out ahead of time. You know, I might put the rock steady mantle on right now. Let's not get too crazy. There's some damage. It's just impressive, like, how hard Duna hits. Maybe I'm just more used to having a shield. Cool. My cat big in pain? A weird looking cat. I mean, full release slash is not easy to get out. It's too early. Oh, I got him out of the air. What? He damages you when he jumps up. I gotta be careful again. Yeah, if I take this hit, I die. tell you, Black Flame way easier than Uthguna. If you're not using a shield, if I'm not using my gun lance, this guy's hard as hell. Hit the arms. Do they really take more damage in the face? Oh my god, look at that damage! Strong guy ping, thank you. Alright, well it is almost dead, finally. Yeah, no, I agree. I use the Ardian wide gun lance as well, but that's like, it's the exception, right? Not the rule. Hey, local, we thank you as well. Control am I using? I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller. I have like no healing left. That's scary. I've only ever had one controller I've liked better than a PlayStation 4 controller. The Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. You're using the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller? Really? Oh! I can capture this monster, can't I? The Thrustmaster's still going strong. I love that controller. It's just too expensive. Granted, I did use it a lot. This is the Ardian switchaxe. I'm guessing that at some point they're going to let us layer the Ardian weapons. €60? That's a good price for a good controller. Hopefully your gift subs can do the same for others. I mean, it's appreciated nonetheless. Thank you. No cards that time. Although we did use a lot of charge up, attack boost, paracut. We used a lot of healing though. Do you get extra mats for capturing? It's like the same amount of mats, I think. Oh, my coffee is here. See you guys in a second. That's a little surprise treat. Is there more control of file types and Ardian weapons? Yeah. Power, Elemental, and Dragon. What else do you want? Poison file? If you're at 49, you're good. There's nothing really to spoil you on other than maybe decos? Kind of a mild spoiler, but could be a spoiler for some. No, they removed the gate pretty early in terms of like what you're able to see. Like the game just kind of rushes you along, which is, I mean, I guess it's fine, you know. I mean, it's gonna make making new characters a lot better. Last time, you know, I need to have the juice to power it up, but I think I might. One of those weapons I made was kind of ruined though, so maybe we'll do that one. A little cappuccino. Does this even need more sugar? Looks good. I mean, that tastes fine the way it is to me. Get like 1 HR per monster. So the neat thing about Blast, Drew, is we're gonna have Power File. Which means we could probably run both Focus, Rapid Morph, and Power Prolonger.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
The thing is we want it to roll all attack up. Maybe like
Doesn't love a little
one.
ancient technology.
One handicraft would be okay.
Ready to get to work?
All right, let's see how much we can upgrade it.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Mundus. All right, we're gonna need some more points. What do we need? 33? No. 23.
Ready to get to work?
Something like that. All right, attack boost 1 is good.
Come back anytime.
It's a good cappuccino. Maybe we do Uthguna again. We're like, I'll beat you. No, the points are still there. I just need to keep powering it up. Sticker popped up on my screen, it's okay. I can always change my settings if I get annoyed.
Anything What can I get you today?
I need like 20 points? Oh, it's so annoying. Can I not just sort it by point amount? This feels like a lot like Base World Endgame. I mean, the Ardian weapons completely change it. Otherwise, I would agree with you.
Bet you can make use of that.
Can I buy a melding ticket? Oh, wow, Arkville Jebs are worth a lot. Oh my god. You almost just want to farm Arkville just to upgrade these things, which makes sense. Is it worth save scumming for Ardian rolls? I don't know if you can save scum. If you can, I mean, that's up for you to decide. Oh, I mean, melding for armor spheres is like 100% not worth it. I mean, unless you've just been playing the game so much that it doesn't matter anymore. See what we can do with this.
You got it.
Rolls don't matter that much? They do matter! How dare you? My min-max!
Yep.
They absolutely matter. I mean,
Okay,
alright, they
let's
do and they
walk
don't
the
matter.
ancient
How does that
mysteries.
sound?
Look good.
I mean, this thing is getting cursed, is what this thing is getting. I need 20 more?
Fit you to a T.
Well, 1 sharpness is okay. 2 sharpness, though, is a dead roll. I don't know, the raw could definitely matter, though, on the weapon, depending on how you want to build it.
Now this is the stuff.
I need 14. Something like that. I'm really running out of stuff, huh?
Time to get started.
How do you craft a power file switch axe? Is it for blast? I know it. I think it's for poison too, though. But the thing is like for gunlance, it just doesn't feel like it's worth making an Ardian weapon. Not yet.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Got it.
I'm ready to work.
Figured it out. So it only rolled 1 handicraft, which is good. The affinity in the element is kind of ass. But, you know, if we're fighting something that's going to be weak to blast, maybe it would be okay anyways. Great sword Ardian weapon worth it? Probably. There is nothing 3-star weak to blast blight in the game. Why is everybody laughing? Stop laughing. It's not funny. My blast! Okay, so we definitely want focus 3. We definitely want enhancer. I think we've got an enhancer handicraft, right? And then we want rapid morph. Okay. Mizu will have 3 blast for sure. I don't know about that, but maybe. Did we get more space to name our sets? It kind of feels like we did. Chain doesn't matter anymore. Challenger? Kind of feels like just put Challenger in. I would definitely put one more flare in if I could, but I can't. Phoenix, I think, actually does work on status. I think that gives you a status boost. Yep. I mean, in Master Rank Chaos, I see us having enough space to fit in Weakness Exploit and Crit Boost, but right now it's just like it's not it. The way that Foray reads, it doesn't seem like it would affect Blast, but at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. It would just be exceedingly bad. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, people would get cranky about it. I was watching, was there one comment on a YouTube video last night? And somebody is like, they need to stop releasing just the base game. They need to release the Master Rank with all the monsters and endgame in it. And I get what they're coming from. Like, if that's where you're going to get, like, you just want to hurry up and get there. But it's like the journey along the way that's fun, you know? How much time do people spend in high rank in Monster Hunter World now? Like, not at all. This feels significantly weaker than Element. But we'll use it anyways, so I don't know what we're going to use it on. Jin to hot, I guess. You wish they improved the variety of the endgame? You didn't watch my video, did you? That's okay. I forgive you. That's what it means to be human, is to forgive.
Yes.
Yes, there are a lot of Arkvelds here, but like Oof Duna, Raid Al, Jin Dahad, War Magala, New Udra, but I think I cleared all those. I finished all those ones. Shep the Forgiver. You could say that and I wouldn't mind. I like keeping this quest because it's bugged and I think it's funny. How do you fish in this game? You pull out the fishing rod?
Understood.
Let me just double check this and I think, whoa! Yes, please. You kind of suck, though. We might do that tempered dosha. All right, I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna fight that tempered dosha, and then we'll do Jin Dahad. Any weapon stands out for the most damage? It's probably a little bit early to say. If you want to mean, like, what's the best damage with the least amount of effort, in my opinion, it's Gunlance.
Welcome.
That doesn't mean that Gunlance does the most damage in the game, but if you're sleepy because you've been streaming, like, 60 hours in a week, you can just use Gunlance. You know I can get the mission and get the 4th try, right? Yes, I'm aware.
Come by again sometime.
Does it say how much time I have to help them? He's about to fuck them up. Alright, we'll just do it. What about Lance? Lance is probably the safest weapon. It takes a little bit more effort than Gunlance. It doesn't deal necessarily as much damage, but it is safer.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Do I have any healing one? What's my healing one? They're vegan? It's... Yeah, the keeper one is like the worst. They're like, yeah, here's a tomato and here's a leaf. That's why Nada left and why Ark felt attacked. Let's get out of here. That's why Nada's dad died. He had a vitamin B deficiency. Oh, you actually can't finish the animation in time to do a double counter there. Interesting. I'm getting silly with the counters, and I'm just trying to get a better sense for the sword counters. Really, it feels like maybe it'll be better once we're amped up. Just power just charges so quick, slowly. What's the blue buff? I don't know. Sounds like he farts with his mouth. That's not gonna do it. Well, elemental file charges quickly. You're the one that wanted to see the blast weapon. You asked. Yeah, you really can't counter that first hit. Okay. Noted. I want to get the fucking thing on your side, man! How did I get my name? My father. And my father's father. The color of the wound is because he's tempered. Probably die here. How'd I get my name? The Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter? Two-time champion. Look, you asked. I'm just giving you the answers. If you don't like them, that's like, I can't do anything about that. I'm not a licensed therapist. I can't, like, work out your issues. Am I like a Jesus figure? Absolutely not. Where does exhaust file sit? Exhaust file is the chill brother to power file. It's just the chill guy file. I'm not trolling you. You asked. People ask you questions and like, I don't believe you. I don't know what you want me to do about that.
You did it!
There's no way your name is Shepard. Then don't believe me, man. I've got no stakes in this game. Ow! Oh shit, the polygons, the voices. Oh shit. I literally told you the story. It's a family name. I don't know why. Do you want me to lie to you and come up with a cool story? In 1998, after the intramural football game, I was standing outside in the field. I was the last one there, but all the lights were on. A UFO descended upon me, and upon taking me up to my ship, they said, "We have a secret for you. This is not a simulation. Everything is real. This is your only chance you get. We deem you Shepard, SD Shepard. You will save humanity through your playing of Monster Hunter. Someday someone will come to you and ask you this question. Repeat to them this story, otherwise they will not believe you." Do you believe me now? Too believable. Can I just say how pleased I am that Glorp is now a default 7TV emote? Do you have a copy of that build? I will show it to you as long as you promise never to use it because it's really bad. But I will show it to you, but don't make this weapon or this armor. Well, no, the armor is good. Everything else is good. The weapon sucks. Everything else is good. I find it weird that people are watching this like, wow, you're doing good. Like, this fight has been terrible. Just don't make a blast switchaxe. Unless you have one guy in chat you're trying to make really happy because he wants to see a blast switchaxe for some indiscernible reason, don't do it. Can't imagine how bad you are playing switchaxe. I think you're great. Well, you know what also looks great? Literally any of the other Ardean weapons. Ugh. Just make all the elemental ones first. Just don't make the blast one. It's not even 3-star weak to blast, man. I made it for you, Drew. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Do I ever have to use this weapon ever again? No, I think Hunting Horn Ardean is okay. Why wouldn't it be good? I look at Hunting Horn Ardean as like your side piece to your main horn. Back to Gunlance. You want to see a Gunlance fight? Are you like, have you been watching the stream half erect the whole time and you're waiting for your chance to get fully erect? I could do something about that. We'll do one gun lance. I was worried you guys were getting sick of gun lance. Is that not true? You're not going to see heavy bowgun on this stream. Not for a long time. It's going to be like the throes of content.
Yes.
Well, I guess I should talk. I haven't talked to you in a long
wants to
time.
make a trade.
Barrymore, thank
Barrymore
you.
just resubscribed for 3 months.
This should really be one big menu. This is insane that you got to click on every single one of these. So it means the entire game seemed way too easy. What's your hunter rank?
Everyone in the village said they can help.
I'm not
solve
saying that in a way like I'm
Just
not being
gives you
dismissive.
5
Drucifer,
cents.
thank you. You didn't have to do that, but you did. Thank you. 61. What are you fighting? Are you using your cat? I am judging you if you're using your cat. Gathering doesn't bother me as much because, like, it's not as big of a deal. I'm so mad I don't have a level 3 artillery deco. I got one in my main save. Urgh.
I heard. Yes. Would you like to trade
Well, if
something?
you think the game's too easy, put your cat away. And if you're like, well, I don't want to put my cat away, well, what do you want me to do? It says he's appeared, but where is he? Maybe we gotta wait for him to show up. You guys see that, right? I'm not crazy. We gotta wait a little bit. My thoughts on it? I mean, I'm really good at Monster Hunter, so I never expected this game to come out and be like, oh, this is gonna be a real challenge for me. And most people that have been playing Monster Hunter for longer than like Monster Hunter World, not saying everyone, I'm not trying to be like everyone's against you or anything like that, but I feel like most people feel that way. Because you know, you've been down that path before. Oh, we're gonna fight this Arkfeld. Would you say is the best gun lance for most situations? The one I'm using right now. I think it's the Guardian Arkveld gun lance. Arkveld gets more dragon. Guardian gets more raw. Z-Split. Oh, I'm glad you were here. Have a good night. Good stream. Yeah, I mean, it's my daytime. It is 8:30 a.m. If you struggled more with World, so if you struggled with World, I'm like a fortune teller. I'm gonna predict that Monster Hunter World was your first game. And it being your first game, you were learning Monster Hunter and getting better at it. Now you were better. You were better as a player. You played since Ultimate on PSP. Well, maybe you finally got good. maybe you sucked since Freedom Unite. And now you played enough time in World and you're better. Don't worry, I'm the same way. I mean, I played a lot of Monster Hunter. I was better than your average player until World, but World is when I got really good at the game. That's my personal opinion of myself. I don't know if it has anything to do with you. That's what they said, ProCal. That's not what I said. They said they played since Ultimate on PSP. Grrr! Grrr! Like, I hear something over there and I don't know what it is. Advanced Goblin technology used to run this game. It's called an RTX 4070. Can I reach that? Nope. Barely? First time doing this move. He's sucking him, no! Temper Darkveld with Hunting Horn is a pain. You want to see me fight him with Hunting Horn? He's ready already, by the way. No! That was the wrong one! You ruined everything! Stupid dollar head. Is capturing worth it in this game? There's no reason not to. Like, the things that really matter are the things you get at the end of the quest. The decorations, the arty pieces. The parts themselves, even if you got a little bit more, a little bit less, the quest is over so much faster. Doesn't really matter. I think you get the same amount of rewards. I mean, you know, depending what you ate, you can get extra capture, or you can get, what are you doing? Extra carbs. If you have extra carbs, you may as well. Oh, come on, that ledge, man. Ugh. No, the rock hit, but he was in an animation that could not be canceled, so. We'll do hunting horn, that's fine. So it would have been a no-hit without the Balahara. Or the ledge. That's fine then. Well, actually, I took another hit too. That's fine.
This is a real reason.
Depends how you count guard parries, right? You count them. Ooh, I want to see those.
Well done, Hunter.
Give me an artillery 3. That's not bad, but I think we already have that, right? So our Frenzied Arkfeld. The lore suggests the apexes are getting infected gradually, so while there is not one, I could see that being something in the future. I kind of want to do that quest right now. That's a lot of rewards. I'm going to do this quest, and I'm going to shoot an SOS so people can enjoy those rewards. That is a lot of rewards. The Gunlance shelling type is wide. But I will do it, I'll try to stay mostly with Hunting Horn on this one. But this is too juicy of a quest not to share, you know what I
Are
mean?
you prepared?
Master of all weapons, what weapon do I think got the biggest glow up in Wilds? I think this is the strongest Gunlance has ever been on launch. That's what you mean? See when G rank is releasing. Historically speaking, it's going to be between 15 and 21 months. Suck at dual monster fights when I'm solo. You could shoot, you shoot dung at them. If you mean in the arena, you use the gate, but there's only a couple of those. I mean, Hunting Horn has been redesigned literally every single game. It's just a matter of fact it's gonna get a huge glow up per game, right? Oh shoot. Ow! Let go! Ow, fuck! Did I cure it? Yes, I probably. Do I coalescence proc? You never liked hunting horn? That's a personal issue. Oh, Gemma's here. That's fun. Sex on the redesign list. Light Bogan. Light Bogan literally just got redesigned. Redesign the redesign? I guess maybe. You haven't played Wilds yet? Oh, okay. Well, just so you know, it has been redesigned. Blasted. I guess fighting next to this ledge isn't doing me any favors. I thought that was a flinch. Spoilers, it was not a flinch. Please. He's a tough one. Even with guard 3, Gore makes you work. See chips. There's no health bar in Monster Hunter. Unless you're playing Monster Hunter now. Unless you're playing the mobile game. Oh, shit! Is Hope fighting the other monster? I shot the SOS so we could fight the monster together, but it feels like I've been solo.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Part 1. I'm adding that to your record. And if I triple card, I'm banning you. Yeah, where'd they go, man? I don't know where they went. There they are. They died again. You better hope she doesn't die. That's close. They withdrew from the quest? that's awkward. It is a hard fight. I don't blame them. I mean, normally you go after the hard monster first, right? No? This is very strange that I have more people joining. This quest has got so many rewards. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking me. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why people keep entering and leaving. Oh, hey! Yeah, Gore is an endgame monster. Definitely. I didn't even think about whether or not the quest might be 2-player limited. That's an interesting point. Could be. I've actually seen a lot of Lance players. It's not that rare. Let's lock it in. No! Got his cat. I should say his rat. Oh, Nersilla's the other hunt, huh? That must have been a different Nersilla. That's the second one there? This guy's good at mounting. Singoran Elder? No. He's a Demi-Elder. That's the difference.
Move!
Saved by cat. Saved by this guy's cat. Wow, he deals so much less damage than the gore. Dual fight's supposed to be easy. They usually have a little bit less health. Multi-monster quests. To make up for the fact that you gotta fight 2 of them. This one just crumpled, as you can see. We barely even touched this one. He's already limping. I would say the gore had I would say an appropriate amount of health, but it was kind of messed up because like people were joining and not hunting, so. Solo to a tool person scaled monsters. Gonna feel a little bit chunkier than it should. What? Huh. Exciting hunt. It was a whirlwind of emotions, man. I think all the people joining and leaving screwed things up. Or joining and leaving. They might do that thing where the slots get filled and then it doesn't want to fill them again. Because we didn't even get the SOS hunters. That was very strange. Or maybe it is just a 2-person hunt. Are there 2-person investigations? I guess there probably are. The rewards, though. A lot of stuff. Let's give me another flare. Possible? No. Missed it. We were gonna do switchaxe.
You can use it next time.
There's another Arkfeld.
Good luck, bud.
Oh, that's a really good Arkfeld right there. He's got 4 armor decos. We haven't done switchaxe against Arkfeld, have we? I don't have a dragon one though. I mean, maybe it doesn't really matter in Arkfeld, but I think he is slightly weaker to dragon. Hunting horn. Okay. Blast. I'm not. No. The notes say that elemental damage causes him to trip more often, so I just assume just use dragon on him. I've done 0 testing, but that's what the notes say. Elemental damage on the wings. Arkfeld's weakness to dragon, but it makes it sound like any element is good on him. Like, it says there dragon is 1 star, right? What does that mean? I wish we knew the number.
I heard from the others.
What the fuck is this set? Hold on a second. I guess Phoenix is fine. But I would rather have more flare, I think. Although if I'm using hunting horn, flare isn't that good. It's not that bad either, though. How's the endgame farming going? It's okay. We're having fun. We don't have everything yet, and it will be, I mean, potentially weeks before we do, and then there'll be another title update.
Right.
We're gonna fight one of those. I just don't know which one. Because there was 2 of them on the field, right? I care more about getting decos now than anything else. I mean, I still want to get the Ardian pieces, but I don't really care as much. I already have a lot of Ardian pieces.
By order of the guild.
Gonna meld up the Ardian pieces?
Just give me the word.
You mean the decos?
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something
Can I show some combos with gun knights? I just did a whole fight with gun knights. Well, you need decos to meld decos. Unless I'm missing something. It's a little scary. Okay, we should be okay. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Trying to evade that, and I screwed it up. Oh, I do have evasion window on here, so I should be able to do it. I should probably put the knife on in case he grabs me. Broke that wound? That feels bad. I don't know how much evade window you need to get through that. More than I have. Well, I just need to get better. It's one or the other. Did I miss it? I mean, that I could SOS that one boss, but on the off chance somebody pops into my stream, like, I don't want to unnecessarily spoil people on stuff, you know? The game's still barely been out for 1 weekend. Spoil them anyways? Sit down, please. Oh, I don't have attack up anymore. Oops. Should probably do something about that. Tempered tears are definitely a thing. You know, the end guys definitely give better stuff than other guys. But they can get matched up with other guys. And then you have a little bit of variety. If you didn't watch that last part of my most recent video, you should, Fog. We give a little bit more insight. For some reason that attack didn't buffer. That's okay. What are you attacking? Why are you doing this? 4-piece gore gives a pretty significant boost to your attack. It's very good on gunlance from what I can tell. It's good on pretty much everything. Rise plus world? Is this like a word game? Or you want me to answer it? It's like checking into a 5-star hotel and then finding out somebody left a huge dump in the toilet. You could still flush it and have a good time, but it's gonna kind of like ruin the experience.
I'll put the materials I gathered.
We'll do switchaxe next. Even on dual blades? What else do you want to use for your 3-piece? If you wanted to use latent power, I wouldn't blame you. But I don't think you'll ever regret having the 4-piece gore. It's a pretty good set. Because you get a lot of affinity, which you can then stack with crit element. Did I miss it? Block the grab with advancing guard? I don't know if you need guard up or not. Maybe. I'm not gonna hit a single. We'll finish it out with hunting. If I messed around with Max Roll Planner at all. I don't need a planner to tell me how to make a set. And I don't want to sound like a prima donna, even though I am. I don't need somebody telling me what to build. If this were Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, I would use a set planner. Or for Ultimate, I would use a set planner. But ever since World, I mean, it's easy, man. I mean, they dumbed it down so much. It's like just putting a block, you know, into like a child's toy. And yet people still need a planner, man. I mean, like, what? What do I want to do? Am I still farming decos? You can probably farm decos for a solid 300 hours in this game and still feel like you got stuff you want. Based on what I've been able to tell. Any way to guarantee agitator uptime in wilds? Deal enough damage so the monster gets angry? If there's anything else you'd rather do. Tips for insect glaive build. I don't know if you'd want focus, power prolonger, or both. But you probably want one of them. Clutch Claw 3 times? Not that I know of. I don't know if we're gonna get the equivalent of like a agitator mantle or something like that at some point. Long hunt, but fun.
This is a rare research.
Yeah, I mean, I got to get better with hunting horn against him. I mean, you know, we beat him, but it's definitely not as easy as Gunlance. You know what I mean? Gunlance is like no problem.
All done. Now let's continue our investigation.
Crit element handicraft was kind of nice. Tempered Ooth Duna. Oh, there's a raid owl. It's a pretty good raid owl too, huh? Do I frost anything? You know, there's a lot of like... I think I did actually make a frost Gunlance, didn't I? Invincible small monsters. No. That is funny, though. Well, Raid Owl gives a lot of focus strike opportunities.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Just give me the word if you decide you want your pal goes help.
Mundus. Okay, I did make a nice one, right? Yeah. Frost crit element, maybe. Could work. I don't know if I like focus or power prolonger more. I think I like power prolonger better. The enhancer. Question is for the third one. Do I care about maxing out crit element? Or would I rather just have focus? Oh, rapid morph. Oh my god. I think like that is fine. That gives us 1 point of crit element anyways. Arkveld Magala armor for meta. I always think meta is like a silly idea, a silly concept, especially in Monster Hunter, but yeah, I mean, gore is really good. I use gore on virtually everything. If I was really struggling with a matchup, I would use Arkveld just for the survivability. It's a possibility there's some other sets that like are also pretty good. You know, but it's like you got to go out of your, you know, right now, why go out of your way focusing on building those when you could just focus on making more Ardian weapons and farming up decos, you know? Am I enjoying switchaxe? Switchaxe is good. Mining researcher alone. Good evening. They'll do it on their own, Christopher. You can't force the monsters to hang out together, unfortunately. It's not like two toddlers you put in a room together with blocks and you're like, all right, time to play. You just gotta like hope that they do it. Using hardy weapons or regular crafts? Hardy weapons are really good for the most part, but like on something like gun lance and like hunting horn, the crafted weapons are pretty nice. Get a KO, please. Think hardy weapons are worth it for elemental switchaxe? Yeah. The only one, the best craftable weapon I've noticed has been like Jin to hot stuff. It can be really good. So if you want to make ice last, I wouldn't blame you. You might be asking me, why did you build this weapon then? I don't have a good answer for you there. No? Trying to get that leg desperately. What the hell? It bears the head of a cock. Oh, we're in trouble. I missed everything. Oh, we didn't restock. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes wounds are really fucked up. Just now, they were really fucked up. That should not have hit. Get it one of these days. You don't think there is a Jin switchaxe? Well, that would make sense why I didn't make it. I'm for antibiotics. Get better soon from whatever ails you. Oh my god! What is he doing? I think he's attacking something. It's a lot. We can test it after this hunt if you want. Curious? We'll look at it. It's enough where I was like, once I saw how large it was, I was like, why would I use anything other than this? Any greatsword play? I want to have like a sign and like tap the switchaxe button. I could make switchaxes, but today is switchaxe day. Tomorrow might be greatsword day, if you're lucky. Random Gypseros questing ran into Noxella. That's very funny. Excuse me. My counter! Oh shit! Oh shit! I mean, right now, you know, there's just not enough. Especially with the way the Ardian weapons are, there's just not really any reason to go for a power file switchaxe. You know? Even with Focus 3, the power just charges up so slowly, it's so fiddly. I think it's a great thing. Give me the artillery 3, please. Please. Damn it! A lot of fire attack. There's ballistics. Somebody was complaining about shot range the other day. Like, that's gotta be this skill for it, right? Ballistics. Look at him. Do you see him? I've never touched him in the game. And he still just shits things all over me. Focus 3 is 15%. Yeah. Still feels like it should be better, though. Oh. Double baller horror. What are they weak to? Thunder, right? We have thunder, right? You can also get blast from Bravios. Can I see the switchaxe build? It's right here, buddy. Yeah, kind of weird he's not fire, right? But gore on everything. Those are whatever his name's, New Udra Arms. I like them because of the speed eating in the level 3 slot. Counter-Strike's not bad either. There are some other alternatives. That's just like the safest option because you need to heal somehow, assuming you take damage. Like if you're going for like a speed run, you wouldn't use them. Probably not. But how good is Flare? Depends on how good your wound attack is. It's pretty good on hunting, or it's pretty good on switchaxe. In fact, it's insanely good on switchaxe. So that's consistent. I mean, if you know, I'm not saying you are new to the game. I don't know the context. But Arcveld is a much safer armor set. And then if you're playing with your cat all the time, I mean, almost nothing matters, I guess. Well, Burst is the same thing in Wilds as it is in Rise. So lucky. Does that do anything to him? No. Okay, I should have known. I guess I could probably change that command to be like, buy my fucking game, rather than pre-order, right? Game's out. Ow. I was really hoping I wouldn't destroy that wound. I hate how you knock things over and then they're outside of your range of that attack. Button still's preloaded, your time is up. How sad would that be? I mean, Sword and Shield and Lance are the same thing, and Gun Lance are the same thing. All perfect guards in this game are messed up. Cool switchaxe things. It seems like they changed it as well. When you mount a monster now, as soon as you hop off, you auto-sheath your weapon. For Sword and Shield, you don't need timing? I mean, you need some timing. Not like no timing. Greatsword Guard, you don't really get as much of a benefit, but you do get, like, I think one... slightly reduced charge. I mean, axe mode with power axe mode, yeah. Should be doing additional break damage. Which then, you know, you pair up with the sword and you get the wound attack there. The guard slash. Oh, so rather than timing your guard, you just do the guard slash? Oh no, that I've tried that. I mean, you know, it's not hard to get guard in this game. What do you attack? If I have one complaint about switchaxe, can I please, for the love of God, this would normally go through the body with almost any other weapon. Oh, he's dead. Is switchaxe in the full game compared to the beta? It felt pretty weak in the beta. It feels fine now. My hope during the beta was that it was going to be balanced to be an elemental weapon. And I was actually kind of right, so. Am I out of like mega potions or something? Oh, that's why. Perfect guard, better than guard points for charged blade. What's the difference? Dude, we just got struck, man. He's scared. Perfect guard has 0 HP loss and full release hyper armor. So why wouldn't you just pick that option? How is that a question? I don't know. You tell me. Seems pretty straightforward.
Tempered monsters.
Nice double roar. I'll get you one of these days. I want to get that with my sword. The offset. I don't even know if the offset would have even done anything. I did notice that the Tempered Balahara does seem to have a new move. And it does seem... He digs you into a hole and then he vomits on you. But you know, you will never land the offsets if you never practice them. So you gotta practice them. Sword offset, R1 and triangle. And don't try to time the release. The counter frames are after you've done it. So in a way, it's almost like a normal offset, as weird as that sounds. But it does, to me, it feels a lot safer. There's a lot less wind up. The biggest issue with the sword counter is you still take some chip damage, which is problematic. Can be problematic. Oh, fuck you! Running out of supplies? Have you done all of your optionals? The little purple icon above damage numbers. Oh, I don't know what it means. Maybe it's got some. Maybe what you're looking at is like the tempered wounds.
Now let's continue our investigation.
I'm not saying that the switchaxe counter is terrible. I'm just saying, like, it's not super safe. Like a lot of other things. I mean, do you not... Alright, Jag, this is gonna spoil you. Do you not have this thing going on right now?
Would you like to trade something?
The material retrievals? So you're gonna want to do this. Does power prolonger extend the amount of time energy you can stay in sword mode? That's absolutely what it does. It's the main reason to use it. That's what I was saying. If you haven't done all of your side quests, then you want to keep doing your side quests. I mean, I'm glad that they're less helpful.
Goodbye.
If anything, I want the next patch to say, actually, everyone is dead. There's no more items, and now all tempered monsters are arch-tempered. And I want people to come to the stream every day, and they said, Shepard, we're sorry for calling the game easy. We apologize. Give us our items and easy monster backs. And I'll look down at them and I'll say, no. You deserve worse than this. $2.16. Recommended builds for switchaxe? You can look at what I'm using. Other capture-only materials? I mean, yeah, sleep herbs, thunderbugs, parashrooms. Keep doing your optionals. Looks like 23. Oh, you know what it is, Fog? I think I did the math. I think it might be 10%. I think the attack bonus from Gore is 10%. Which, I mean, that's pretty good, right? That's a huge boost. The armor charm and the other things came from the optionals in Suja. Yes, the cat will actually, so the game will check to see how much you played before title update 1 if you used the cat. If you used the cat more than 50% of the time, rather than healing you, he now follows you around with like little fire blasts, and he just throws fire and poison on you. And he does that the entire quest. And he no longer attacks the monster. He just keeps throwing debuffs on you. That's what I want. Does Savage Axe do? Does Switch Axe in this game? Savage Axe is with the Charge Blade. Do you mean Power Axe? Power Axe does additional part break modifier, I think. I don't know. It might help cause wounds. Feeling masochistic today? Don't blame me.
Benson Quest by order of the guild.
Blame Reddit. I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired of their bullshit. I'm gonna use Gun Lance on this one. I'm feeling cute. Does that mean I've been playing in easy mode for title update 1? Yeah. Isn't that nice? Why shouldn't I be able to take it easy? Favorite weapon so far? Yeah, I like all the weapons. They're all good weapons. I sometimes think that most of the internet discourse is one really weird guy who has created a botnet of like 2,000 social media accounts, and he just uses them to parrot his weird, fucked up opinion everywhere. It sometimes really feels like that. Because there's no way there's that many people that have that small amount of independent thought. That secret armor isn't armor, it's just layered. I think it came with my premium version of the game. Pay to win streamer. I did sneak attack that once. Do it. Oh shit! Fuck! Please, please. Tail should be on the map, unless I'm lying to you. What are you attacking? What are you doing? Shouldn't have greeted that swipe. Oh well. Well, you know, I'll say this. If it's the young generation complaining, you know what? That's okay. They might actually have control over video games. It's not like they have control over the fucked up economy or anything. Ow! I'm dead. Goodbye. I saw that coming. I'm like, oh, this is it. We're toast. You know, the Gore Dragon weapon might actually be okay. The Gore Lance. I'd have to compare it. Best way to farm decorations? I mean, find guys on the map that have investigations. What the fuck? I couldn't even see anything. Easy game. I mean, you get HP from eating food. No, I'm not playing multiplayer. I'm not using a cat either. Unless you mean is the game multiplayer. Yes. Oh my god, that's so much damage! We could probably upgrade our armor. Hold! Oh, fuck! Do wounds guarantee a guaranteed stagger from focus strike? They like build a resistance to it, kind of. I'm capturing. I don't care if it makes me a coward. I'm getting the hell out of here. Trying to upgrade our armor.
Hold on. Now let's do our investigation.
Hey, another flare deco. That's amazing. I just don't know what to do. It's Gunlance. It's the Guardian Arcveld. You can tell because it's glowing.
Hey. What are we making today?
These are all of the armor spheres I've gotten over the course of today and yesterday. That's so sad.
Fit you to a T.
I'm telling you, Chaos, man. I'm talking about retiring. Like, I might just do it. I might just do it, man. It's too weird for me, man. People are too fucked up. There's some really fucked up people. Maybe just do counter. I feel like it's like, I don't know, jumping, I guess. I can't even tell you how many bands I've done. I mean, it's over 60. The weird thing is, like, there are some people that are normally normal, and, like, for some reason with the new game out, like, they're worse. And, like, I don't understand that. It's like, I don't know. They see other people being dumb. They're like, I could beat that. I could be dumber than that guy. All right. I wonder if Chain 2 gives more raw. It's just better just use Agitator. It's like it's like a race to the bottom. You remember getting banned here on Iceborne release? It makes me want to find out why I banned you. You didn't get banned here. You've never been banned. I timed you out once for 86,000 seconds. You call that a ban? Did you re-reg? Seems like kind of attention-seeking behavior to be like, recognize my getting timed out for one day. Sorry if that hurt your feelings. How do I get tons of honey? Send your minions out to get it. I don't even know that flare is that good, but I feel like it's better than anything else. I mean, technically, Agitator would give us more raw when things are angry. I mean, 86,000 sounds like a lot. I don't know, what is that? I think that sounds like a day. 86,000 divided by 60, divided by 60, divided by 24. It's literally, the guy got a one-day timeout and it's still living in his brain. It happened like 5 years ago. And he's still like, I got timed out for one day. Damn you, streamer! All right. I think I'm going to keep Flare on. Agitator might technically give us a little bit more damage. I just don't know that it's worth it. I mean, just, you know, it's, I don't know if it's time or quest's done. The thing is like any individual comment on their own wouldn't annoy me, but it's when you have to put up with like 1,000 annoying comments. And people don't realize that. They come in saying their normal shit, or maybe slightly worse than their average normal amount of shit, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm gonna make the most pure chat possible. Streamer, what's your favorite monster? Streamer, what's your favorite weapon? Streamer, do you think the game is too easy? Streamer, do you think the performance is bad? And it's like, it's not like you get it once a day. It's like you get those same questions on repeat every 15 minutes. If Flare is really nerfed, I look great today.
Hello.
I'm wearing a workout t-shirt today. It's like really, it's not my best t-shirt, but you know, if you like it, that makes me happy. New Udra. I'll save you. No, my quests are all full. See if my stoof, that's another one. No offense to you specifically. Did you play the game? Is my shirt inside out? No, not today. When you played the game, did you say to yourself, this looks like a great game for speedrunning? That's a genuine question. If the answer is no, then I'll answer you. If you played it, then I want to know what you think. Do you think it would be a good game? Guys, I swear to God, they nerfed Flare. Am I crazy? What's the strongest weapon? Gun Lance is good if you're bad at the game. You're gonna casually speedrun it? Good for you. I will support you. I'm not crazy. Flare at one point used to do bonus damage, and it doesn't doesn't do it anymore. Right? I think it got nerfed. Which, I mean, is fine. Because it deserved to get nerfed. But I think literally the only thing it does now Someone said they beat the game in 3 hours on the first playthrough. I mean, the amount of escort is like 3 hours. Alright, you know what? Focus. You just finished? Congratulations. Well, when you say finish, how far are you? HR, what is your HR? I think I'm gonna go agitator. Return to form comment in your mind through the majority of low rank in a good way or in a bad way? What do I think? Good way? I'm throwing it out there. One flare is probably okay. I don't know if chain gives us more. All right, hold on. Let's find out. We have 238. Disable everything else. Is everything disabled? Yes. Sorry, 243. Call it 243. 248. So does burst go over 248? The second half of low rank is very strong. Your brother and stepbrother were both talking about wanting to get the game at family dinner? Dude. The secret stuff is borderline unforgivable. I can't really defend it too much. I get 2 more raw. I mean, 2 more raw is technically more. That's half of what Challenger gives. Most things are usually angry most of the time, so Challenger is probably fine. On top of that, Chain is probably going to be more effective most of the time than Flare. For Gunlance. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I think it's still worth it on switchaxe, by the way, but... I don't think I've actually used switchaxe and arc veld this stream. I mean, look, unless you've got some serious issues, playing through the game one time and riding on the back of the birds for almost 1 hour is not that big of a deal. You're still walking and talking and picking things up. It's just if you were like, oh, I want to speedrun this game, it's like a really... it would be really fucked up. Is Stamina Thief any good? If you're using an exhaust file switchaxe, or if you're using a hunting horn, it'll probably get you 1 more exhaust to hunt. Anyone that's running agitator will probably be mad at you, though. They'll probably be like, what the fuck, bro? It's a little slow in the beginning, and then it gets really, really good, and then you get into high rank, and it's not bad. It just feels like you're playing Monster Hunter World again. The quality of the writing and everything is basically like we're in Monster Hunter World again, which is, you know, it's fine. It's just not as good. It gets really good. My thing is, like, it gets so good there that most people that just play a game, get the credits, and then stop playing it are going to be like, that was a great game. And they'll tell their friends, hey, play this great game. The story's amazing. So would we want to make a Gore or a arc veld switchaxe?
Hello.
It's 25. It's pretty low. 220, 25. It's even worse. Oof. What were they thinking? That is awful. That's just terrible. I feel like for arc veld, you really can use any element, right? Oh, it's power file with 3 points in critical element. I mean, you tell me. Arc veld is at least trying to do something. The worst part is the name of the gore weapons are German. I think people misunderstand my dislike. It's not that I have an issue with Germany. I love German beer. I love German food. I love German airports. I've known several German people that are great. It's just the majority of Twitch chatters that end up getting banned. And maybe not even necessarily because I banned most of them. Just say the most unhinged, toxic shit you've ever heard. And then their unban request, they say, sorry, I'm German. So don't get it twisted. Otherwise, I will ban you too. I will say I spend at least a few minutes a day channeling my negative energy towards Germany. And it seems to be working. But the main goal is just to see their internet infrastructure get shut down.
All right, let's see what we can come up with. Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Water, ice, thunder, fire? Maybe we can make it. I don't know that we have enough parts to make it.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Even with nothing else, like I almost like this better. Well, I mean, these are here for the people that we're gonna get the game and be like, I want to do something else other than fight the monsters and get
Who
decos.
doesn't love a little ancient technology?
And I think that's neat. No, they're good, Fog. Especially for elemental weapons, they're really good. So. It's way better than Streamstone grinding. Oh my god. Can you change the notes for Artie and Hunting Horns? What a great question. There do appear to be different song lists, but they're all pretty much the same. That sounds really weird. They all pretty much follow the same thing. Like if you make an elemental one, right? They're gonna look like this. Elemental attack boost, blight negated, sonic waves, echo wave fire, resounding melody. And then if I just change this to like, I don't know, water. It's the same, it's just water. Now, if we make it like paralysis, it's a little bit different, not by much. If you try to make some cursed thing, you can get this. Stamina use, defense, attack up, defense small. Oh, that's kind of neat. If you make a raw one, you get attack, defense combined. All pressure negated and stamina use reduced. It's not terrible. But even still, I don't know that I would run that. But it's an option. I like the craftable hunting horns for that reason.
Technology.
Yeah, the hard part with the Ardian weapons is if they roll bad, it's a lot of monsters before you can make another one, upgrade it all the way again.
Make for ya?
It's tough.
Bet you can make use of that.
It's not looking good, guys. It's looking... it's looking kind of bleak. Might have to throw a gem in. Yeah, where are my gems? Throw one Arcfell gem in. Oh, no, 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 not those. Not those, not those, not those. I mean, I haven't been farming a lot of beasts, so I probably don't have a lot of those. Yeah, no, upgrading the armor seems pretty tough as well, huh? This is getting tough. But again, you know, it's for the people that were going to complain like there wasn't enough to do. Like there is plenty to do. Now there's going to be some people that are just going to like cheat engine everything in, and then they'll start complaining. But I mean, you can't help everyone.
Time to get started. See ya.
Let's see here. With this set that I have right now, Unlucky, I have... Oh, let's see. I don't even... 400 defense is kind of optimistic. I don't even think it goes up to 400 with the power charm.
Hey. Got something in mind?
So, 4,
Yeah.
8, 12, 16... 161?
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Big money, big money. Let's do it one at a time. It's more exciting that way.
Ready to work.
I'll take attack boost.
Ready to get to work?
I'll take 1 sharpness boost, no more. Bricked if it gets more than
Ready
1.
to work.
I'll take attack.
Look good?
I'll take element too.
Yeah.
1 more
Look
element.
good?
Fuck.
Come back anytime.
I heard from the others.
It's still like way better than any other switch axe you can make, so. I don't even know if the sword and shield uses that much sharpness though, no? 215, 5, 310,
Yep.
infinite white
Got
versus.
something in mind? Say what?
Yeah, it's so good. Like nothing comes close. Well, all right. Yan Kutku technically has slightly better element, but he doesn't have white sharpness.
Done already?
Oh, does Charge Top actually chew through it? Oh, interesting. Can you get back the ores used for Ardians? So if you go to
Yep.
Gemma, you can do dismantle, and when you dismantle them, you get
Let's
all the
crack
ore
a few
back.
Ancient mysteries.
But you don't get the parts back. So that's kind of nice. You're up to HR 73. Congratulations. What do we want? Blaze quick switch. We can't make that work yet though, right? Jin weapons are very good, but Jin weapons to me are like the exception. They're very, very good, but I've seen a lot of other things like really bad. A switchaxe in high rank? It's got a pretty high skill ceiling, in my opinion. I mean, I guess that's okay. That's fine. Dr. Zoroya, thank you.
Dr. Roy just resubscribed for 16 months.
God, that blast switchaxe, man. I might actually just refund those materials. It's so bad. I did it for Drew because he wanted to see it, but it seems terrible. He's a great supporter of the stream. Thank you, Drew. Thank you for all that you do. Oh, you like the recent YouTube content? Thank you. To read the comments, it would appear that everyone hated. I must have triggered Reddit or something. I really don't know, man. But worse than that is like if you go to YouTube, Twitter comments, man, might be the worst.
Yes.
There was a patch note last night, and like literally #1 comment at the top of Twitter, which is like somebody like white supremacist shit in like their name and bio, and it's like, what the fuck? Imagine having to work at Capcom and deal with that, man. Holy shit, man. Say my video to trigger Reddit. There's just like a big hive mind thing about people wanting to hate this game on Reddit.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. Just give me the word if you decide you
They were just like, they were saying they didn't think the performance was good.
So let's put them to use.
Which, I mean, all right. And then they had Cartman in their bio with like a Nazi salute. So possibly like raw only audience. Yes, you gotta like mix up everything that's there. Can't have any parts that match. I don't know that it's particularly good, though. I guess it depends on the weapon. Adding de novo was dumb. You're not going to find any modern Japanese game studio releasing a game on PC without, like, some form of copy protection. And if you want, you can try and get yourself in an industry and create better and more fair anti-piracy stuff. Holy shit. That looked pretty good. I mean, he didn't even attack. He just said like, I gotta go. I'm leaving. I have some people that tell me they think I'm the best with switchaxe out of all the weapons, and I don't know if I agree with that, but I definitely I'm definitely pretty good with it. Can we get this? Those guys didn't really bother him that much. What are you doing? Hard time swapping off a bow. No one's making you. I'm not gonna make you. Enjoy it, man. Please let me out. Oh! He didn't do it this time. Oh god, so baited. I was so baited. We kind of need to eat a well-done steak, don't we? Trying to see if I can counter that. Not. Going through a lot of switchaxe juice. I gotta do it. Does he actually fall over? I'm dead. Whoa. Man, playing weapons that are not gun lance makes me think about how much easier it is to play weapons that are called gun lance. We get a thing? No. Oh shit! Oh, Nefudis, there's no question. No cats. The mantles actually, I don't think are that big of a deal. Because they, like, they're so, it's like such a short period of time that they do anything. You know, like, all right, you get 60 seconds of semi-uninterrupted attacks with Rocksteady Mantle, and then you can't use it for 10 minutes. That's exactly how the mantle should be balanced. I guess you could run Tool Expert 3, but even then. Yeah, no, I mean, I go out of my way, even though it's unideal, I go out of my way to take off the trash bag every time. I didn't even notice you could take them off without sheathing. Is it exactly the way you think it would be, or? Shit. I thought we were done. I've seen some people die to that move. Oh, oops. How do you go? Oh. Oh, shit, no! He wouldn't dive! Dude, we've doubled to him. Genuinely doubled. Gunlance is easy or hard? Easy. Gunlance is hard. Gunlance is not hard. I don't know why you would ever say that. Easy. Switchaxe. Kinda hard. Ready to comparison run with Gunlance next? Sure. Be happy to. You make up your own mind. Perfect guard is really problematic. I would not have put perfect guarding into the game if it were me. But that's just me personally. shit. He could freeze you when you got rock steady up? Oh no! That's close. Yeah, he just hits. He's got power. Will that fall on it? I hate that his head isn't reacting anymore. Are you actually falling over? Oh my god, I didn't think you did that anymore. It looks like big damage, and it's not bad, but like when you compare it to like what Gunlance does, like almost accidentally. Kind of funny. God, it's so much damage. Wait, what? My rocks! think this is with like Flare 5 too. Like I feel like I should have a lot more wounds than I'm getting. Depends on the weapon whether you want to attack them or not. Switchaxe has very good attacks in regards to its focus attacks. What? What is he doing? I don't understand what that is. I don't know what that move is. Didn't expect me to make any noise in this game? You thought it was easy? Who told you it was easy? I will show you an easy. I will fight the same guy and I will make it look easy. Gunlance makes everything easy. I know, I'm talking to YouTube, not you! Do I need any hints for this guy? I do not need hints, but thank you. My problem is I've only ever fought him, I fought him mostly with Gunlance and Lance, so I never had to actually like learn him. Have I played with Bow? No. IGN guy carded twice the whole game, you carded twice in that fight. Sounds like he's better than me. It sounds like he's better. Go watch his Twitch channel. I mean, I think white is stronger. I'm gonna do Gunlance. I'm almost worried they're gonna like nerf it. Which would feel bad. Is there a meal?
Yes.
It'll probably be faster than 15 minutes. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Dude, I thought somebody wanted to feed me. Tashin wants to feed me. He just wasn't up on the map.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your power press up. Maybe I should have surprised. Let's put them to use.
Had any experience with NPC support hunters? Not really. What's your question? Do I bother trying for perfect guards often with gunlands? Well, why wouldn't you? If it's a choice between a normal guard and a perfect guard, may as well do a perfect guard. I think that missed. I don't know if that hits or not. I mean, you just don't have to do anything to kill him. His whole thing is like his hit zones kind of suck outside of certain areas. They ever directly nerf a weapon to Monster Hunter? Sure. They did it in World. I don't know that they did too much nerfing in Rise. But World, yeah, absolutely. The ice slash was halved in Sunbreak? Oh, there you go. Shows what I know. I mean, it deserved to get messed up, though. Like, Longsword was too good. Yes, this is the Guardian Arkfeld Gunlance. They could speed this part up. Like, are people really dying to that? I don't think so. Who's this guy? Jindahad? You just died the first time? Yeah, I don't know if I died the first time or not. So imagine all this, but then like also having a cat. What that experience would be like. And then maybe crashing out of the game in like low rank or just early high rank before you get to tempered. Cat makes things harder. Excuse me? Couldn't disagree more, but everyone is entitled to their opinion, right or wrong. That's not a YouTube chatter, that's a Twitch chatter, man. If you're somehow dying to your cat, like, you're the reason they put the cat in the game. The cat's there for you. Trying to get to that foot. Dude, the healing is absurd, isn't it, Unlucky? Something dumb as fuck and you assumed YouTube. I would say the split of dumb comments over the last few days has been almost 50-50 between YouTube and Twitch. Now the ratio is still higher on YouTube. Because there's a lot more people in Twitch chat than there is in YouTube chat. Well, I mean, he's only going to heal you if you're taking damage, Unlucky, and knowing you, you're not taking much damage. So then he goes into his spy balloon. Never gonna get up. Am I frozen? Uh-oh. Like, switchaxe just can't do anything there. It would have died. So 12 minutes effortlessly versus like 20 minutes fighting for my life. That's the difference between Gunlance and switchaxe. Yeah, I mean, I could almost agree with that. If you're using switchaxe, you can bring the cat if you want. It's like for farming, and like obviously, if you just want to turn your brain off while you're watching something on a second screen, like you could pretty much use Gunlance, and it's fine. It's a lot of decos. Is Gunlance easy to learn? Oh, there's like 3 first-time chatters in a row. It's not bad. It's so powerful that even if you feel like it's hard, like you'll be dealing damage. Am I having a fun time? Yes, I like the game. Is the end game long? It's not an infinite end game, but if you're trying to max out your Ardian weapons, it's going to be a very long time.
Technology.
If you want the perfect rolls on these guys, like it's going to be, you're going to be busy. I'm going to suck out the juices out of this blast one. That one's so bad.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
This is pointless. The new player here, best way to farm decorations, armor spheres in the end game.
No,
Armor spheres are tough. You sometimes get them as rewards. Decorations. Let me show you my list. I mean, I'll just show you the map. You're looking for the bright blue and the bright yellow ones, for the most part. So, like, this is not a great one, but this one would give you 2 sets of the better tiered armor ones. Oh, they're both trying to feed me. Mackie. So Tashin gives rewards for capturing. Mackie gives rewards for carving. We're gonna go for Mackie. Yeah, and ideally you've got multi-monster quests. I'll show you my list in a minute. I know where she is. She's like up here usually.
Let me treat you to something tough.
You farm Shadowcobber for spheres? I don't know if that's the most efficient way.
Ta-da! Enjoy!
But, I mean... Well, during the festival, she's like picking up rocks. You could still wait for her to be done with her rocks. You just have to stand there and stalk her. Same thing, like sometimes she'll be sitting and talking to this guy, and like what I did when she did that is I just kept like running into her until they stopped talking, which I know is like rude as hell, but that's what I did. What else am I supposed to do? Still unsure whether I should make a dragon switchaxe or not. I guess I should. In theory, Arcveld takes slightly more dragon damage. Do we know the hit zone values? I would normally test them, but like I'm a retired content creator. I'm checking game 8 for information.
Should we take a break?
Of course not. Do I actually have to test the hit zones? Don't make me. Please. It's in the manual. That doesn't help. It doesn't help. They're all the same. 1 star means nothing. Because that could be 10 and 15% are just looped into each other. His torso takes slightly more dragon damage. He takes really bad element. That's disgusting. He takes like nothing. Actually, poison's not bad on him. Is the retired thing a meme? It's whatever you want it to be. My attitude is I'm retired. So... Well, there's no, it makes no sense. All right, so there's only one thing though, Albino, and I want you to read it and I want you to tell me what you think. When you look at Arkveld, it says, flooding the wings with elemental attack will overload the organs, forcing the monster out of its enhanced state. But like, does it even matter? Like, I don't even care if he gets removed out of his enhanced state. I would rather him stay enhanced. God, maybe we go for a poison build on him. Isn't that exciting? Well, but maybe elemental does it faster. I'm trying to think if I have the deco that increases poison. I do. I mean, but I feel like you're gonna get the topple by hitting the wing anyways, is what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
Yeah, the Gunlance will just do it on its own. Definitely, it's an advantage. Yet another advantage for Gunlance.
Hello.
There's only one poison switchaxe. So maybe we'll make an Ardian one.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
I think we still go attack. Well, that's our only choice anyways. That is not a lot of poison. What? Interesting. Do you see that? It ends up with power file. Huh. Maybe there's a case for Rathian? 205, 5, 113. 13.
Got something in mind?
It would take more than 2 elemental augments to beat Rathian.
Shebar.
I mean, I think Rathian's just better. Isn't that interesting? I mean, it's so close, but I mean, it's got elemental file, so like you're gonna get... I would way rather use elemental file than power file. Does changing to affinity change the file? I don't think so, but we can test that.
Okay,
What if we did
let's crack a few
all
ancient
affinity
mysteries.
parrot?
Shebar. Anything catch your
Very
eye?
interesting. Need a wyvern gem. I mean, I think poison's gonna be good against him.
Shebar.
Yeah, no, it's right there. She's got the duration increase and critical status. I mean, there's no reason, you know, not to consider using Foray, right?
Anything catch your eye? Shebar.
Character looks amazing. Thanks, man.
Shebar.
You got a cool looking cock, too. I do say so myself. I don't see too many amazing arms, do I? No. It's the same.
See you later.
Oh! Oh, 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 oh! That's a wyvern gem. Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff and a wyvern gem. And I can go fire on that one? Let's use our switchaxe on them. You farmed bird wyvern gems for 2 hours? That's tough.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your power.
Did I not switch my gear? Now I'm confused.
Maybe should have.
Oh,
Let's put them to use.
okay. That Jed's a fun fight. That still stuns you? Good game, 9 out of 10. And 9 out of 10 is a fair score if you're playing on PC and you've got performance issues. Here we go. Why are you not running? Didn't I hit you with Dawn? Is that another one? Stop! Oh, I'm pretty sure Gypsro's Sword and Shield is in. Battle Axe? Dude, I love this theme. Oh, it's the model is the one before the axe. Reportedly pro cow. Hey, we got our gem. Nice. Different colors based on their element. They do have like different glows, don't they? Why did it revive? He's done that from like the first game in like 2004. That's just something he does. He plays dead. And then if you try to carve him, he attacks you. You didn't know you can carve during fake death? Of course you can carve. The blue wounds are from Tempered Monsters Pro Cow, and they give different rewards than breaks. You use them to meld things. I think they're mostly just for melding the Ardian weapons. You can meld for new parts that way. I don't know if there's any other use for them. I don't think you could use them for melding decos. I think it's just for parts. You can't... I don't think you could use them for getting ore. Specific ore, right? Triggered. It's literally showing the wound mark on there. Wow. That was crazy getting like a one-hit KO there. Blue wounds are for tempered monsters.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Like we were just saying that you I don't know if you're behind on Twitch chat or YouTube chat, but they just give you extra parts to meld for. For now, they might have something else they do later, but for now, that's what they do. I don't really fight too many of these guys, Chaos. I don't really know what they do. I mean, I kind of know what they do. They remind me of, like, insects. Even though I know they aren't. You kind of just gotta go in. There's really nothing else you can do. They definitely have some moves that you can counter, but... His favorite weapon so far? I like all the weapons. Oh my god!
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, whoa. Interesting
There's
quest.
some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Hold on.
Right.
I want to save some of those. Sorry, tempered Kutku, I gotta delete you. Do I?
Understood.
I mean, that just looks like a fun quest. It's fun to see Quematrice up there. That's kind of weird. This is insane. We gotta do this one. That's a 5-star Lollabarina? Should I shoot an SOS on this one? I'm bringing a gun lance, by the way. I am not failing this quest. But, you know, all right, I'll start with Thunderfile. Share with chat? All right.
Have another hunt with no surprises
Can I, like,
today.
go online?
I'm happy to help anytime. Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Can I invite you?
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Give me your friend code. Oh fuck. That's not it. Okay, hold on. This is you old man needs help. Are there layered weapon skins? I don't think so. Where do I check the squad thing? Why is it not here though? Like, genuinely, like, shouldn't it be... There we go. Hold on, we're getting there. So I have to send you a friend request? I can't just, like, invite you? Can you join the squad? Ask Chaos. He's the one in charge of it. You love my old Monster Hunter Math videos? Can I do that in Wilds as well? I'll probably do some of it, yeah. Anyone else want in on this one? That is in the, what's in the squad? That's so strange that they have to be my friend. Like, I have to find you in the squad, send you a friend request, and then I have to invite you as a friend. I can't just send you in as a... Okay, hold on. where was the squad list? Right? Isn't that fucked up? Am I in endgame already? Yes, I have been for a couple days. Is it not harder in a group? It's usually easier in a group. So wait, can you guys join this one? I see Will is in my link party. Do I have to shoot an SOS? Open up the quest under expand party size. All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's only 2 people. It's a 2-person quest. So Will should be able to join. Expand party size. Oh, hold on. There you go. That should be everyone? They really don't make it easy. There's only one reason I'm going into that tab, and that's because there's somebody I know that I want to join me. There's no other reason. So Will is in. Chaos has to oh, wait, hold on. There we go. How's that? All right, I'm going in. The Lalabrina is not tempered. But I'm bringing the gun lance? If we've got 4 people, I can bring switchaxe. If I was gonna do it solo, I would bring gun lance because I don't want to die. But with 4 people, we should be okay. Squad is a guild? Yeah. I might actually stay on Hunting Horn. Anyways. That's not that bad. I mean, that damage is adding up. But it's nothing like Temper Jin to Hog. That guy was messing me up, or Gore. Oh my god. Nice thing about gun lance is they don't have any particular need for focus strikes. Especially not in multiplayer, so. What rank do you unlock multi-monster quests? It's an optional. It's pretty early in high rank. Just make sure to do all of your optionals. How do you determine how many attack versus affinity parts to use when making Guardian weapons? Depends on the type of weapon. You know, does the weapon benefit from affinity in any way, or does the weapon benefit from raw in any way? The more heavily elementally weighted it is, the more I would say affinity might be helpful, but at this point in the game, 5 affinity doesn't feel like a very good trade versus just 5 raw, even on elemental weapons. So in that case, it almost doesn't matter. But then again, I mean, if you're going to be running full crit element on something, you know, next to 15% affinity will kind of make up for it. It should be almost the same either way, depending on the monster. Something that you're talking about, Rusi, was mentioned in the most recent patch for bug notes. So that does sound like a bug. They said, what I read was just keep doing quests.
More supplies have been added.
But check the most recent patch notes. It was about the blacksmith thing, but I thought I read something else. I mean, we're definitely gonna get some sort of a siege boy at some point, right, Gator? Just a matter of one. Was my favorite weapon so far. I've been playing with a lot of weapons. Today's the first day I've used switchaxe, seriously, even since the pre-release. But I'm pretty good with switchaxe. I mean, I'm better than most people. I use it. You know, they really fuck with you with the timing in this game. Like, they know what they're doing. Happy birthday? Thank you, it is not my birthday, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Well, you gotta remember though, Gator, like, no matter what happens, they still have to keep in mind there's people out there in the Xbox Series S. That will always be the most limiting factor. Chaos going in. Oh! You know, Monster Podcast Show reunion for Wilds? The only person I know who might even be mildly interested in it is Noxella. That's good enough for you, then I would consider it. It sounds like a lot of work. It is nice though. Monster Hunter is a popular game now. Mission accomplished. That's all I ever wanted. What? That does damage? I didn't know it did damage. Why did it just zoom in on his ass? Oh! Oh! That was a lot of damage. Monster Hunter became popular thanks to my Monster Hunter Tri playthrough. You know, it probably didn't hurt. The Tri playthrough and the podcast probably were created some seedlings. Thank God, because if all I had in this world was worldlets, that would be awful. Nice hit. Solely responsible? It's like a butterfly effect, right? I'll take it. Condor, where were you? I invited you to the link party. I'll do the same quest again if you want. I'll post another one. Come on, big money. Give me the artillery 3.
Well done.
A plate and a jump. When you went online, it deleted the invite. That's kind of messed up. It keeps giving me decos that are like intended for guns, and I just want to be like, don't bother. Like, why are you bothering? I'll invite you again. Item addict. What are you trying to say? That's kind of fucked up, man. You can't just tell somebody they're an item addict. Have any recommendations for skills on switchaxe? I'll show you what I'm using, but you're not allowed to share it with Rage Gaming. You got to use it only for your own use, okay? How many mega potions did I use? 5. That's not that many. What do you mean item addict? I used 5 potions. No, that's wrong. Promise? You better. If he comes out with a switchaxe video tomorrow, I'm coming after you. I'm sending my army of German lawyers after you. This is just what I have now. I mean, if I didn't have focus here, I think I would rather have like a main focus deco. Quick switch is like really, really nice. Obviously for elemental file, you want the main element maxed out. The third slot is really where you could go, again, crit element. Crit element is really not that good. But I think this thing rolled like 2 element. No. No, it rolled 0. Okay. The only reason I've got crit element is because it rolled affinity 3 times. Is Unbridled Fury, do you mean full release slash? You only use it when you've got a really big opening. And the reason I'm using Flare is just because, like... Oh, actually, this needs to get updated. Wounds are really, really good on switchaxe. Like, really, 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 really good. So, that's why I have them. I mean, in theory, I could just go all agitator or chain. That's technically more damage. I'll just do that. So, I don't know if they change it. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. But at one point with Flare, it was doing bonus damage. Like, almost like a mini blast. But it's like not doing it anymore. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. And it's when it does the bonus things like that, it's great. But if it's literally just making wounds, it's not that helpful anymore. Am I crazy? Do you guys remember that? I remember that. You've seen it proc this stream, but I feel like it doesn't proc enough. It's too, like, without the numbers behind it, it's too hard to say. The menu size makes it like you look like the running game at 720p. I like that, though. I like big menus.
Yes.
All right, let me get one of my good ones. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make the poison switchaxe now.
Yep.
I don't want to fight Arkfeld.
Got something in mind? Hello.
I need 1 Rathian scale. That's fucked up.
Done already?
I heard from the other.
The good combo to fill the switch gauge fast. Either get a combo or a counter, or just go for Heaven Sword. What else do I like? Big? Oh, you know.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I'm gonna do the Arkveld and Chatacabra quest next.
Hope you find something
If anyone else on the team wants to run Rathian weapons and we could like try to keep poison up, maybe we could do something cute like Foray. Yeah, the bubbles stack on top of each other. It's a great question why I like this horn better. I'm sure I had a reason. I could look at the horns and try to give my reasoning. Does the other horn also have attack up large? I don't know that it does. I maybe made this one because I wanted to just make one overall horn while I worked on making other elemental horns later. That would be my other guess. Which would be a pretty good guess. Because, you know, more raw, less dragon, you know, it's less elementally bound.
I set a trap.
While still benefiting from a little bit of from the element, you know? If I was going for a pure elemental horn, I probably would end up making the an Ardean horn, you know? Only make the poison thing if you're going to be having the poison duration up so we don't accidentally screw that up. How do you perform the 3-song combo? R1 and X. Yeah, Rathian Horn is definitely going to be good in multiplayer if people need healing.
What are we making today?
Resounding Melody do? It's very difficult to explain. It creates like a shockwave. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely way more coded towards being dragon damage. This also gives defense up and sonic barrier, which is broadly more helpful than knockback resistance and the other things that are on here.
See you later.
The only way to explain Resounding Melody is to actually show it. I'm gonna play it twice for you. When was the last time I did the Wiggly Litchy dance? Last night in bed. I put on the music and everything. The world is my stage. Okay, so on its own, I was wrong. For some reason, I thought you needed a little echo note thing, but you don't. You can use it whenever you want. It does create a shockwave. You want to stand back a little bit. It's just a neat thing to do, you know, if you're getting like a wound strike and you already have all the other songs queued up. That's something that you could build up with those song notes and then pull out. It's like the Big Bang for Hammer. Well, Big Bang you only want to use when the monster's down, really. This you could definitely use when the monster's up. It does have a little bit of a wind up, but it's not nearly as long as Big Bang.
Hey,
Gertis, hello, good evening.
what are we making today?
Wrath.
Alrighty to work. Alright. Perfection. Oh, perfection. Ready to get to work?
The early hunting horns aren't bad because their song lists are pretty simple. The later hunting horns can get actually kind of complicated because a lot of moves have double notes or triple notes or 5 notes, and putting all those into a row, especially with good timing, can be difficult. I mean, I'll just be honest with you. It's a little bit of a challenge. Okay, so we would want poison if we had it. Or what else? Ooh, it's such a challenge. We could also, we have a 2 poison, so we could put Rapid Morph here. I think that's fine. And in a way, the Rathian Gun Lance is good because it's going to be like, it'll be balanced, right? Is there a reason poison? Oh, is that a different poison? Is it like venom I need? Ah. Need venom. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. Poison decos though, that's okay. I'm just thinking it might be fun to do foray. Does it scale linearly? You know, Chaos, if you don't have any poison decos, like the ones that extend... Well, no, hold on. The Rathian Lance is going to have it be by default. So it's fine. What is this scaling? Attack 6, 8, 10, 2, 3? Weird. Weird. The adrenaline rush seems longer than Riz. Not shocking. I don't like the game. I do like it. You're using a Rathian weapon. The Rathian weapon's by default going to have the bonus poison on there, so I'm not worried about it. I think the scaling is better on Challenger, no? Am I wrong? 20 attack versus 15 versus 15 attack and 20 affinity. How good are status effects and weapons in this edition? They're viable. Challenger 60% uptime at best. I don't know. It depends on the monster. It depends on how often they're getting exhausted or knocked out of their enrage. It's just for switchaxe, you don't really care about affinity as much because your files aren't getting affected. So I'd almost rather have the agitator when I get it. I mean, you know, it's you know, half of one dozen of the other. I mean, really. No reason to really get into the weeds about it. It could also be monster specific. Did you see her? She was low polygon. I saw that for like 1 second. I swear to God. Did you see that?
Be careful.
All right, I gotta use the bathroom while these guys are. Where's the last guy? Does Will not? Do you not want in anymore? Does anyone else want in? Oh, he's not there yet. He's almost there. You know, in a way, though, I think 3-player scaling is probably the most enjoyable, right? It's kind of strange that we did just get Bizarrios, and between Bizarrios and Gravios, they picked Bizarrios. I don't really know why that is. So can we talk about link parties for a second? Is a link party, like, the only thing that matters? If you're in a link party, you could always join someone else in a quest in a link party, as long as the quest is big enough? Like, what is it? And why do they call it a link party? Why don't they call it like just a party? Link party, it almost makes it more confusing. But I've never seen that term before. Can you join? Are you in the squad? So I can invite you? I know where Condor is. He said he was joining. Double down on bad multiplayer experience. I mean, you don't have to be that mean about it. Not in squad yet? Well, send an invite. I've heard of link shells too. They had 7 years to make it good. Maybe it makes more sense in Japanese. Join the squad if you're in the Discord. You join the squad. I think we get 100 people. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not in charge of it. Chaos is in charge of it. And I like that. It's 50. We're getting pretty close to full. We have to have people start submitting applications soon. 50-50 on whether or not Chaos will accept bribes or not. Yeah, my link party's full, man. I'm sorry.
You keeping stocked?
If you join a, if you start a low rank optional LDQ, you can do the low rank things. Any decent sets besides Gores and Arkveld? There's other ones that are okay.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
The hard part is, are the other okay sets good enough to justify it? You know what I mean? Not really. How would I feel about a new raid that plays similar to Cove with none of that fancy melding that was added in Iceborne? I mean, we already have that fancy melding, brother. I don't know if you're at that point in the game yet, but it's a little one, huh? Oh, did it not play the song right? There we go. Alright, that was want to see me play Gunlance in a roller game? Which one should I watch? You can always check the All Monster series. Or the All Credits series. I not using the poison switchaxe? I'm literally using the poison switchaxe. I was just using the buffs to start. Give me. If a monster's running away, zero sub might make sense. Put the knife on. I hit some of that? I hate that that doesn't counter roars, because it really should. Oh god. Ooh! This is the last one of this one specifically that I have. I hate how that also Still gave me Dragon Blight. Oh, I'm so annoying. I'm so annoyed. Sneaky Snake, you like your words entered my brain at that exact moment. Have you tried Linux? You got an AMD graphic. Wait, no, you got a NVIDIA graphics card. I think there's a bug, Eon, of the Neon with the texture streaming. It's the difference between 2 and 4-piece Gore Magala set. At the very least, it gives you 10% more raw, Mitch. Which is a lot. I mean, it's like 20 raw. Power prolonger or focus for switchaxe? They're both good. If you could only pick one, I guess I'd probably pick power prolonger. Just because it's less annoying to get in and out of the amp state. Or once you get into it, you stay in it a lot longer. You could theoretically run them both. Just depends what you got room for. I'm not running anything right now on this one because I don't have the room. Is the Evade Extender mandatory? The Evade Extender was never mandatory. Just people didn't know how to play the weapon. So let's pretend you're in sword mode and you want to get away from something. It's even farther in world. I guess maybe it's like a little bit less in this game, but you still get very far. And if you're in sword mode, you can just like walk away. I just got 2 gems. That was 2 gems. That's
More supplies have been added.
that's a good amount of upgrades. I mean, the only time I really like Evade Extender is on Gunlance. But even then, this game makes it not as mandatory either. Oh my god. He's hanging in there, though. Condor is killing the other one? I love the way he lays on the ground. What the fuck, dude? What? Why would you say that? What is with people being so fucked up in chat recently? I'm gonna get my cards. Oh, I already did. It's tough, man. It does make you want to retire. At times it does. It's a good quest. Let's see what else I got. I got something else. Artillery? Oh, that's good. I think that's really good. Magazine attack. That's a good one. Are bowguns cooked in wilds or people dooming them? I don't know. I don't use them, so I can't say. Let's update the set. I will tell you this. They could reduce the damage by 1%, and the amount of, like, crying on the internet will amaze you. That's all I know. If I know anything about the internet, it could be a 1% change. Like, Every night, Fume. Let's see if there's another elder that is like particularly weak to poison. Nope. Chatacabra is weak to poison. Shu Wu is weak to poison. You know, I think I got a Shu Wu quest that's okay.
Yes.
Is it Shay Wu? I guess something like that. This one? It's a 5-star Shaywu and a 4-star Firecock, and they're both tempered. That's kind of rare, huh? And if we do it, we get a temporary gathering
Be
boost.
careful out there.
That's kind of neat. That's a neat quest.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Subar? I'm ready to work. Come back anytime.
This is the Nitro Shroom Demon Drug effect stack with actual Demon Drug. As far as I know, Nitro Shroom should be the equivalent of like a Might Seed, no? Or is it Demon Drug? I would assume it wouldn't. It should give you the same effect. he's doing it. Wait, what the fuck? Alvino, what are you doing, man? You're using ice dual blades on your fire Rathalos. I guess there's nothing else good until the point where you've gotten anyways. He farmed out that Rathalos all the way.
By order of the guild.
I'm not hating, it's funny.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
It still procs random fire damage. That's neat. Tempered was in high rank in Monster Hunter World. Arch-Tempered was a big thing in Monster Hunter World. God, that looks good. I am impressed that he is still alive. I mean, I'll admit that's fast. That was 3 minutes. Finally tune in, welcome. They could probably increase the amount of health the monsters have, and that would be okay. Maybe the cock will be stronger. Well, they definitely get more health in multiplayer. I mean, if he still had the same amount of health, it would be very unhinged. Axe offset is what I thought should be able to counter wars. I know the sword counter will do it. I've done it with the sword counter.
That's another quest complete. Remember to carve that severed one.
That wasn't very nice? What do you mean by that?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I just thought it would be nice to get a little variety. I don't know why everybody just left the quest. Well, they need... Give them 0 flinch tolerance. I don't know what to tell you. Or 100% flinch shots, whatever. You know what I mean. I guess we did get an upgrade on the gun lance. Sai wants to give me a meal. Does he really? I'm gonna show up and he's gonna be gone. This is the Rathian switchaxe. We're mostly using it for fun. I think on Arkveld, though, it might be worth using. Because it's a pretty good switch axe anyway. And then you could use Foray. He doesn't really take any elemental damage, unless the data mines are incorrect, which they could be. Maybe he takes more elemental damage when he's charged up. Oh, that's Zata. Give me that. Did he seriously just leave me? No, no! Why do they do this?
Everyone looks so busy.
We should try not to get in the way.
Just running up to you. I want my food!
Go ahead, help yourself.
Sounds good, Condor. I mean, I'm gonna post something else. I don't know what. Unless somebody else has like a really messed up quest. I should still have a couple though. We fun with the endgame? I think it's neat. I think there's a lot to do. Solo with some weapons, I think the game is a real challenge. Solo with some weapons is definitely really easy. Gunlance makes the game very easy. But switchaxe, I mean, it's kind of a challenge. Maybe this one? Burst or flare for bow? Oh, burst and it's not even
Be careful out there.
not even close. You want as much element as you can possibly get on bow. Unless, like, I'm grossly mistaken. I would max burst first, probably. Can we see longsword crafting? On longsword day. Today is not longsword day. Longsword day is probably going to be a couple days away. I'm on high with balanced DLSS. Yeah, I mean, hunting ore is a decent challenge anyway.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
Thanks for the egg.
Here. Sorry. Here. Sorry. Here. Sorry.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh, switchaxe and wilds? Well, it's very strong compared to other games, of course. But compared to other weapons, I would say there's other weapons that are arguably stronger. Within the context of this game specifically. It's just like, defensively, its defensive skills are a little inhibited. And it doesn't necessarily feel like you get a huge trade-off for the big damage skills. But I mean, that's okay. Like, not everything needs to be equal, you know? I was thinking about pulling out a life powder there, and I should have. Ow! Oh, we got Defender twice. This is very lucky. I haven't tested it yet. I have not tested Elemental on Greatswords. It's probably, like, okay, just given the way things are in the game right now anyways, and the way Ardian is right now. But if somebody wanted to use, like, Sleep on their Greatsword instead, like, I would totally get that. You know what I mean? But right now, Element is in a place where it's like a lot of free damage. So like, why wouldn't you take it, you know? It's quite a bit harder to max out raw. The only thing is with greatsword is if you wanted to do just like crit draw shenanigans. Well, I mean, with the Ardian weapons, I mean, you can kind of do whatever you want, right? Flare skeleton good? For weapons that desperately need wounds, it can be okay. But I feel like they kind of nerfed its secondary ability, which was like dealing a little bit of bonus damage. There needs to be a little bit more testing done. You know, it's easy to think that this boss is easy when you use Gunlance, but holy shit, he's actually pretty hard in the room. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Yeah, offsets are definitely going to be the sort of thing that, like, you can keep practicing them for a long time. It's an interesting way of balancing a parry. Make it, like, so that the timing is very disconnected from when the parry actually lands. It's an interesting concept. Yeah, I mean, you need... It takes some brain power to land an offset. For most weapons. Some weapons a little bit easier. I think greatsword is a little bit easier. Switchaxe to this? This is an Ardian fire switchaxe. With using element on hammer, I did a little testing, and it's the same thing I said about greatsword. It's like kind of no reason not to. It makes Big Bang a little bit more of an elementally focused attack, which is kind of neat. That sounds like something that interests you. I mean, Ardian weapons are not necessarily always going to be rolled so that they're better than a craftable weapon. But in the state right now, they're better than most of the elemental equivalents in the game. The one exception is like Jindahad weapons. Fuck. You're loving the switchaxe? It's a neat weapon, isn't it? How cool is that? We got a tail. I don't think I've ever cut the tail before. Come on. Come on. Oh no, it whipped. Oh, maybe it only goes so far or something. Ow, my ears. The Tetris chemist, I mean, when people are fixing that bug you're talking about, they're just resetting streaming textures to the lowest possible. So if you set all your textures to low, it would be the same. Is this a siege fight or a massive monster? Yes to both. Garbage again? I guess I could probably do some melding. So I guess I'll do that. I really don't need armor decos at all anymore. I think I've got almost all the ones I would ever want. I need so many weapon decos, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Now, did people get to join me here? Black Eclipse 2 gives you... Do we need to be in an environmental link party? For them to join me? Did I change my link party to an environmental link party? Okay, they're invited. Can I get on in that? Are you in the squad?
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Sorry if I didn't answer your question. I probably did already. The 4-piece gore gives you 10% more attack. Okay, well, what's your name in the squad? Your HR is too high. After this, you need to take a shower and go to sleep. But you're welcome to join. Your HR is somehow higher than mine, though. You need to go to sleep. New Udra gloves? Because there's no way to heal. Doesn't have healing. I don't use a cat. Took one day off. How the fuck? Well, I'm not using all my dung pods. So we can just deal with this. There's a whole goddamn army over here. The fuck, man? There's a whole army. I don't think the packs ever got this large in the beta. I think we're outnumbered. What is it, 4 of them? Alpha monsters almost feel like they were a design concept that they didn't really fully explore. Am I fighting the right one? This may not be the right one. You have Doshiguma, Dasarag at home without the ice. Instantly lost connection. I'm sorry to hear that. There are like 1 million people on the servers, which is amazing they're doing as well as they are. Hey, I got a gem. Oh, so smooth. Oh, so good. I get a KO for you guys. I know you want one. Holy shit, that's damage. What the fuck? Were there any monsters that didn't return? From what game? The answer to your question is yes. There are many monsters that are not in the game right now. I mean, I don't think the horn is that complicated to get the basics down, but it's a lot to keep track of. You don't have any major defensive abilities other than like walking out of the way. We gotta work 2 in the morning? Whatever you gotta do, man. Make it happen. Oh god, I'm getting blasted. Nice tail cut. Are you on the team? Send an invite. I will vouch for him, Chaos. Please let him in. I'm actually the not one in charge of the team. Is this guy the final boss? No. Wait, who? Not paying attention. Just accept the next invite that comes through. Although I don't know how many people are even in. Like, is it close to full? What's the most people in a squad? Somebody said 50? I thought it was 100. You haven't denied any so far? Okay, well, this next one might test your faith in God or not faith in God. Come on, big magazine. Guard up and handicraft is kind of, like, that's neat. Mostly, I guess, for Lance. Dragon attack handicraft is okay. That's a good gore. I would do that.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Peppered Undra and Arc. Ooh, that sounds good. We'll do that next. Sounds okay. Use the fire switch axe, maybe? Internet trying to route to Thailand makes it face PS4 load times. I bet it does. I'm sure it does. It's amazing it even works as well as it does. I'll be back in the US in like what? Almost a month? A little over a month. I excuse your absence, obscure gamer, only if you promise to watch all 7 hours of the VOD afterwards. Might get nice weather by the time I return? Well, it'll be April. I mean, April's usually not that bad. I haven't found a power talon yet. Could come in an update, or could be they're like, fuck you and fuck your power talon. Well, you remember your armor charm and armor talon. Your armor charm and power charm were like plus rewards. I mean, is it actually inventory space wasted? Your bag is so large, who cares? What else are you trying to fit in your bag? Join the team. You gotta look up the pinned posts and send an invite. That's true, you don't have to use it. Nobody's making you use it. Mushrooms? I don't know, put more mushrooms. They've only jammed pop-up tents all over the map, everywhere they could fit one. Real talk? You might have to phone a friend if you need help. I can't help you right now. I can help you later. Is that not a rune anymore? Can I get one? It's a dangerous move to use on him. Ooh. I wouldn't mind receiving some sort of tribute for active members of the squad. Weekly honey tithes. I'll take a Mandragore. I'm not greedy. I'll take what I can get. Oh, it's Blaganga. Looks like we got the tail. Under the Wilds Discord, you gotta check the pins. I don't know how you do that on mobile. I know there's a way to do it. Am I dead? Someone did that. That little fucker. Can you believe it? He knew. I promise you, it doesn't get any easier to join the squad. Earthquake in LA right now. Oh my god.
Bomb set! I set a bomb.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
I use the site to see the weaknesses to monsters. The only thing I've used is Kiriniko, and that was just to look up arc build. But other than that, I mean, their weaknesses, I don't want to say they're obvious, but I mean, they're there. I guess I could probably look at it to see how relevant element is.
This thing's a trove of new data.
You know, I might have missed the tail carve. Can I get the tail carve? But the game lies, right? Like, the game is not very helpful in terms of, like, the actual weaknesses. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fucked up. It's like 5%. 1 star, well, like 1 star weakness to me is not 5%. I mean, that's may as well be 0. It's broadly true, but whatever. Oh, that's not bad. It's the start of something. Possibly related to, Lance. Oh god, where's the invitation? I did send it to you. Confirm. Details. Quest. Oh, that's great. I love that. That looks okay.
I heard from the others.
I don't know who we're fighting first. I'm gonna assume it's Udra, but... That's okay anyways, because when he's not on fire... Ooh, hold on. Hold on, I'm almost there. Give me a second. I want to get the chain charm. If he's the first one we're fighting, then I'm going to switch to poison.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Twitch is crapping itself. Is it bad? Nobody's saying anything. Well, I heard there's the West Coast might be getting fucked up right now. Something to do with an earthquake? So, man, you gotta check your Discord, brother. I sent it to you. Something Twitch. Well, I mean, Twitch is probably crappy. I think I mean, nobody else is complaining though. Guys, is Twitch fucked up? Good for you. I mean, just anything. Whoa, what the fuck? Well, the stream will be choppy whenever I'm in town. The game's just like that, I think. Especially oil well basing. Very frustrating. Outdoorsman, it probably makes fishing easier and cooking easier. If it's anything like the older games. Gives you a little bit more of a buffer for the... Hold on, I'm grabbing dung. Should be the only thing it does. It's not anything you ever need to bring to a quest. If you had a gathering set, but it's honestly 100% optional. Mess that guy up. Very debatable whether or not this poison build is worth it. I'm not sure how many times I've even poisoned him. Did I at you? It should be in your DMs. Not to tell people about our DMs. I DM'd you. Did I completely whiff? Oh, he's dead. You're in love with the game? It's a fun game, isn't it? Got past the tutorial and you're bad at the game? You're lucky, man. There's a lot of people that would be happy to have the chance to learn this game all over again. For a second, I thought we were both on at the same time. Too dumb to join? I don't know what to tell you, man. It is in your Discord direct messages. I just sent it to you. I screwed that. I didn't see the thing go off. Ooh. think there are people that are trying to short Capcom stock. And that is the only reason there's like paid chatters out on the internet trying to shit on the game. There are some reasons to be critical. The performance is pretty rough across the board. Broadway hello. So like that's okay. I get that. I know it seems impossible, but I really think the game might come out on the Switch too, man. I know it seems crazy, but I really think they've got like a giga optimized version for the Switch too. No! Oh, I evaded anyways. I said it'd be on iPhones? That might be a little optimistic. But eventually, other than quest rewards, if you want armor spheres, you just need to meld them, man. And that's like good luck. Look, I could be wrong. After this release, I agree. It coming out on a Switch 2 seems like almost impossible. But if they had a special version that was built to run at like 720p with custom textures, they could do it. You have Outlanders coming to phones, but that's true. Or they could just do a stream version, which makes the most sense. I'm technically not doing zero sum. I'm doing elemental discharge. Does Wukong actually have frame gen on console? Real talk? Kamuka, hello, good evening. Is that real? I feel like one of those dumb Twitch streamers. Chat, is it real? And you're all like, he doesn't know. Wow. What sort of frame gen did it have on console? That's really interesting to me. Was it like FSR frame gen? On like PS5? It was only PS5, right? It wasn't Xbox, was it? Get your head. Please. Get your head. At this point in the game, man, just use your silver melding ticket. You know what I mean? Like, the most valuable it's gonna be is like right now. I would say the thing that I want the most later on is the rare weapon decos, but that was a cool finish, huh? What was that, almost 20 minutes? That seems like a normal length to a quest. With 4 people? Has anyone managed to cut all the arms? I mean, if you came in with like a great sword and or a switch axe and 3 points of part breaker, I'm sure you could do it. It's probably the hardest quest I've done yet. Not that we were dying or anything, but just in terms of monsters. Oh! Yes! That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh, that's perfect. Sword and Shield and Part Breaker 1, so it's not that hard.
I heard from the others.
I kind of want to use it now. That's so good. Just at you in general. That you putting in the code is only the first of the challenges you will have today. That's all I'm gonna say. God has more challenges in store for you. Man, I want to use the gun lance now. I've got guard 3 on this thing. I'm unbeatable. I don't think I have anything better than that quest. That quest was so good. Yeah, gore armor is pretty good. There's no question.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Yep. Got something in mind? Hello.
Nice.
Ready to get to work?
2 more defense. Yeah!
Come back anytime.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
What is that, for life powders? Oh. Take that.
Goodbye.
I think Capcom has any spare codes lying around. I think for the most part they want to sell them. As for Team Darkside not getting any, they know what they did. That is 8? Holy shit!
Yes.
8 weapon decos? One of you's got to die. Which one is it? You.
Understood.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! There's even more! There's another one. Hold on. But back out of yours. God, they're all so bad.
Understood.
We're going in, boys. That's insane. It looks easy. I agree with you. That one looks easy. That does not look that hard.
Have another hut with no surprises today.
Just a new Udra and a Rathian. Oh shoot! Poor lizard. Pretty detailed mushroom.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I'm on fire. Fire damage, does it feel like it does more this time? It feels like it's more than it used to be. How often you can upgrade talismans? Seems like right now most talismans go up to rarity 2. So not often. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a couple that go up to like 3, but most of the ones you're gonna want to use only have, you know, the base and then the upgrade. Do you just randomly scream? Divine Blessing goes up to 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Like one slot armor skills, I bet, go up to 3. Power Struggle? Power Struggle is very cool. I think my least favorite new thing, someone's gonna hate it, because it's literally the thing that predates Power Struggle. I think Perfect Guarding is too strong. In fact, I think they should remove all the shields in the game. So no Elder Dragons, they're Foreign Wilds? There's an Elder Dragon. Oh, a Demi-Elder Dragon, you just missed it. Dead. I think he's dead. Or I would just make it so that even with guard 3, even if there was no knockback, there needs to be like chip damage or something. But you know what? With gore, it's like that, and I wouldn't be surprised if with the next tier of monsters, it's also like that. You sent it? Okay, well, I'm not in charge, so I'm not the one that takes care of that. Like I said, I'm only... The first challenge was just fighting the code. The second challenge is getting Chaos to accept it. He'll probably accept. He might make you sweat a little bit. I own the company? Do I? No, I don't. He didn't send me anything. I don't think I do. I don't want... I don't want to, though. Think Unlets to get nerfed? I don't know that it needs to get nerfed. They could just make it so it doesn't scale up as high with like new weapons that get added. You know what I mean? And like the weapons, they don't need to be balanced. It's okay if one weapon is stronger than the others. As long as the weapons are all fun to play. You know, perfect balance, like, you can't even do that in competitive games. But even when you do, it's like boring. You know, asymmetry is what makes things interesting. It's just one more flex, you know, like let's say they made longsword unequivocally the weakest weapon in the game, which they wouldn't, but let's just pretend they did. If you saw somebody using longsword, you'd be like, wow, this guy does a good job. He's able to do all this with a longsword.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
It's a good weapon. It's especially good in hunts. The hunting horn. Attack up large is insane.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
10. 10? 11. Oh boy, please. I see one that might be okay. Ah, fuck. We can do this one again. Is attack up large the same as you get from medium demon drug? No, it scales, brother. Demon drug is a flat boost of like... Help me out, guys. Is it 10? I'm gonna sleep albino. Maybe Sarah will join the quest.
You best be hurrying.
I think Demon Drug is like 10, and I think Mega Demon Drug is like 12 or 13. It's flat. He's HR4. Okay, well, he's not... he's not doing anything.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
What do you spend all day fighting Shadacabra? The game's been out for like almost a week.
Have a look.
I think attack up large is 15%. That recites up to 20%. But let's find out. Time to find out how bad I am at math now. So we have... And it doesn't always scale everything equally. 230. 230. So with one play, it is... What the fuck? What? Why does it not show up? Does it not do anything? What the fuck, man? That's not right. All right, no. It is not a placebo buff. It's not showing up, but that doesn't mean that it's not real. Give me 1 second. It's not a placebo. It's real. Now I actually got to do math. It said 250 when I left. Did it? Should be 100. It's 100. This is nice. Okay, 27.7. $28.6. So that's what, like 5%? Not even? Play it again. Okay, so it is 5%. With attack up small. I would assume it's 10%. Well, I know it's only attack up small. I know that. Now we're gonna try anything with attack up large. This one's attack up large. $59.9. So that's 5% on the first plate. And I bet, well, I'm hoping it goes up to 10%. Looks like it might be a little bit less. Nope, it's 10%. So, I mean, 10% more attack that scales on everyone in your team is pretty good. The ringing isn't as bad as Stranger of Paradise, but it still kind of is horrible if you got the healing on. I mean, with the idea that you could have 4 people with a hunting horn and each one could be like making sure the buff stays up just for the 10% bonus damage, which is to say nothing about the fact that hunting horn is just a good weapon anyways. I would install a mod to get rid of that wedge beetle, if I could. How does the percentage work? Is it 10% of base? You might have noticed that I removed everything. I don't know. It's a lot of work. It's possible to decode which ones it buffs and which ones he doesn't, especially with like decimals now, but...
Yes.
When I've tested things like that before, it is not always... Oh my god. What was the really good one? Do we have a 4th person in the link party that might want that? That is not HR4. I'm not bullying anyone. You have a 13 weapon deco quest. Is that more than mine? Yes. Are we deco farming for anything special? I really want a level 3 artillery deco. That's what I really want.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Yo. Anything you like. How about ya?
Been using a level 3 artillery deco. I mean, if it could be like level 3 artillery, 1 attack, oh, that would be great. Can we see some switchaxe? Yeah, I gotta pick the right one though. I've got 5, I got multiple switchaxes, but I'll be happy to use it. It is switchaxe day. This is another poison quest. This is my favorite, actually. don't know. I'm not as excited about expert. Well, I've had you at church all day. But not all week. Right? It's okay. I know where your priorities are. I do wish the buffs kind of lasted longer. It feels like they only last like 5 minutes, or not even 3 minutes. So, as far as I can tell, Wyatt, the best we can get right now is level 3 with a level 1 on it. Thoughts on switchaxe so far? I feel like I'm recording the podcast again. I feel like I'm recording episodes for Monster Hunter Try.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
I thought I am taking slow. I am taking it slow.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Calico's help.
Let's do the
A supply shipment's coming.
Arkfeld
Hope you
first.
find something useful.
Wait, are they right next to each other? I'm retired, Sorrow. I'm a retired content creator. I wanted to retire in my prime. Yeah, Takuna would be thrilled. Oh, you wanted to see switchaxe. Sorry. Dude, I'm kicking ass with the hunting horn though, right? I need to eat very bad. I don't know what he's doing. Did somebody fall down? Actually need a mulberry. I see he's poisoned. poison. I got that much done. Oh, he's still going. Ow! I can't believe I lived. Was the flash really necessary? Oddly number of poison monsters in the game right now? Gypsaros? Rathian? Is that a lot? Grand Polo? Fair enough. That's right, that's a nice representation. I guess in comparison, there's almost no thunder, guys. There's less thunder. You've got Fulgur and you've got Raidao.
Well, looks like the monster dropped something.
Can Rathalos still poison? I think when he sits on you, yeah. The one spider's also poison? Oh yeah, and Ursula. I mean, she's a little bit more like sleep in terms of weapons. But yeah, you're right. It does poison. Weak monkey can use toxic shrimp. His name is Kongalala. He has a name. I mean, I'm a weak monkey? So the one thing that will happen, username was taken, is self-improvement will go away almost immediately if you swap weapons. It will last a little bit, but you get like one hit. And it's like gone. I mean, it's a balancing thing, because self-improvement is a very powerful ability. Oh, fuck yeah! No! Yeah, you could rotate hunting horns. Where's my money? Where's my money? His hole. I'm taking it out of his hole. Is there a weapon I think I'm best at? I don't have a very good sense of that. What do you think? Romance is my peak? In this game, it kind of depends on the game too. I mean, I'm a passionate Monster Hunter lover in general. You know? I try not to leave too many weapons ignored. Range weapons notwithstanding. Yeah, fuck you, Cheddar cover. I think I completely whipped that. So, Coco, no spoilers, but there is no Guardian Arkveld in high rank, and there's a story-related reason for that. Get his Hulk. Oops, you're bad? You don't have to apologize. It's like, it's a commonly confused, but you need Guardian parts for low rank, and then high rank, you get the non-Guardian parts. And that's it. Nothing else to it. That's so many. There's 2 different sets for high rank Arkveld. That's pretty good. Fire attack, offensive guard is amazing. Already had that one. Keep gambling. Guardian Arkveld weapons seem pointless. Why? Those are the ones with more. You mean the non-Guardian Arkveld weapons? The Guardian Arkveld gun lance is the best gun lance in the game, in my opinion. Trying to think what makes you say that. They're like, they're among the highest raw weapons in the game. Which makes them pretty good against normal Arkveld, because it's like, he's pretty much weak to raw.
Hello.
I mean, I agree, like, I would rather have elemental file than power file. I made the hunting horn. I prefer the normal hunting horn. I don't know. I disagree. I think that's too immediately dismissive. But I mean, it's like, okay, yeah, I agree. Like, white sharpness would be better damage, but like, what is that white sharpness? It's like micro. You know what I mean? You're not doing anything with that white sharpness, anyways. Oh, that one. Okay, it's a little bit better. Ardian weapons, the only exception to Ardian weapons being like really, really good is in some cases Jin Dahad weapons feel like they could be better. Like, I don't know if you could craft an Ardian hunting horn that is as good as the Jin Dahad hunting horn. What gun lance variety got the most boosted Wyvern fire this time? Wide or long? I don't know. All I know is that I like wide. Like, I would rather use this. Like, I haven't even looked at the Ardian Ice, but this one seems way better. You could probably post that again. I'll probably end up making this. really good.
Got something in mind?
This one is cool. I guess Kanta was posting videos about it. It's like a flail. That's neat. That is a neat weapon. What does the Ardian Ice Sword and Shield get?
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
You did all ice. 280. So 205, 5, 280.
What are we making today?
So maxed out with perfect rolls, Ardian probably beats Jin Dahad Sword and Shield, but they're so good it's to the point where like you should just make these last. Plus, like in terms of like what's weak to ice, it's Raid Owl, and like he's a joke. I know it's with no upgrades. I said even with upgrades, you know, this is so close to what it would end up being, assuming it rolls well. Because what if you just roll 3 handicraft? And no ice on the sword and shield, you know?
You know where to find me.
Hello.
Raid Owl also weak to water. I can check. Do Ardian weapons always come with 3 level 3 slots? The max rarity ones do. I'm a little confused as to the purpose of the rarity 1 and rarity 2 ones. I don't know if anyone's done any testing. I did a little bit of testing. It doesn't seem like they're very good. On launch, this many weapons with white sharpness is a little crazy. All right, hold on. Raid Owl. Water isn't bad on him. Ice is definitely better, but water's not bad. Thunder, mega good against Uthduna.
Commencing quest now.
There are multiple blast weapons in the game. Blast is just like
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you guys
kind of bad. The only time I would end up using a blast is for progression. And that would be like the Gravios gun lance is really good. Gravios and the monkey give blast. There's just like, there's no monster in the game yet that is 3-star weak to blast, so it's not very attractive. Hypnos the hero, I mean, we just had that conversation. There's definitely some reasons to use some non-Ardian weapons, but most Ardian weapons are very good. Just standing here. Where's my bird, man? I wish they would just let you switch weapons. He's not coming. There he is. Ooh. show the set after? My set isn't even built around the hunting horn, but I'll show it for you if you want to see it. Maybe we'll get a new sharpness level in master rank. I mean, we'll get purple probably. I mean, that's what YouTube is saying. I mean, they're asking the most obvious question and answer ever. I mean, yes, I'm sure we will get another sharpness in master. Not that it was even really that good in world. I don't even need Sonorous Deco right now. I got everything I needed anyways. Nice to get that off. I mean, that attack up large lasted the whole time. Yeah, they changed the way Carver worked. Carver's insane now compared to like Capture Expert. You get more loot with Capture than Carve still. The quest is over faster. The Chud, hello, good evening. Proud of yourself. Oh wait, hold on. See, this bubble negates status, so I can still inflict one more poison. Not that it's going to be that long for a poison to actually go off. I was getting ready for the counter, and he just like got like triple staggered and then died. Main target. Not fair. I think one of the bugs just caught some strays. Can I show my build? Only if you promise not to show it to Rage Gaming. Promise you're not one of his ults. Show to Red and Gaijin? I don't mind Gaijin under season. Mind it and Rise? Oh, that's before the Rage Gaming incident of 2021. We had dueling paralysis sets. Mine was better. Get him, boys. Switchaxe looks fun, but you have no idea what's going on. You switch. Which Rage Gaming still built. Bro steals everything. Little sticky fingers. He sees something, he takes it. God damn it. I mean, some of these are genuinely good. Like, I can't complain. Like, some of these are definitely really good. I just have one specific deco I want. Show rarest deco. Oh, wow. I mean, I have a lot of armor decos. Like, I have more good armor decos at a lower HR than I did in my other save. All right, what's my HR now? 99. So my other save was like 105. Which is kind of funny to think about. And like, I've got basically full sets of Tenderize. Almost full counterattack, full challenger, full throttle, almost full chain, almost full flare. That's pretty good. I mean, like, we're just a few away from being full up, and obviously with a talisman, they would be full. So, and then for weapons, I mean, there's a lot. Got a lot of attack decos. A lot of attack decos. Not that I think attack is very good in this game. How much crit eye? How many crit eye decos do we have? I don't see any. Yeah, get some sleep, Condor. I'll be getting off soon, anyways. These are nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any crit eye. So that's kind of funny. Honestly, though, the attack deco wouldn't be terrible. On Gunlance, you could get, in theory, you could get attack 5 on Gunlance. Have a good night, Chaos. Well, hold on. What would it be? No, it would only be attack 3. Can you explain why elemental file would be good with the Rathian axe if it has poison? Does an element also work for status? You just answered your own question. Why your attack too low? I removed the coefficients. That's a good one. So we sometimes refer to that as bloated weapon attack value versus like true attack value. It makes it a lot easier to do math and have a better idea how to compare weapons across weapons. It's the best armor set in your opinion right now? I mean, what I'm using is pretty good. Maybe I'll make a video on it. I'll make a video on this, and I'll make a video on the other. I'll make a video on 2 armor sets. Just talk about what I think. You think the Arcvel Greatsword Sharpness is usable? I haven't looked at the Greatswords too much. You want me to make a video? Look at them? I'll look at them for you.
Yep. What are we making today?
That's a lot of raw on there. I guess it's only got blue, though. What an interesting weapon. I mean, all in all, this greatsword is better. The normal Arcveld is likely better than this one. I mean, the extra sharpness is probably enough. Where can you farm expert jewels? Use the same thing I'm doing now. And I make the frozen spear tuna. I haven't been able to catch the spear tuna. Honestly, it looks good, though. That's a lot of ice. I would use it. I would use it as my ice weapon. Definitely. If you were trying to make a dragon weapon, would I rather have Arcveld or Gore? Oh, such a good question. The attack is showing as 200 because I removed the coefficient on the weapons. I feel like critical element isn't that good right now, so I guess I would rather have the normal Arcveld because focus is just a better skill and it has 2 level 3s. Unless you were doing something like crit draw, but in that case that 20% affinity is kind of wasted. I don't know what the, that's a lot of raw. That's a lot, man. Holy crap.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
So you could, in theory, get 230 raw if you rolled perfectly. I wonder what you can get on Gunlance.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
I mean, it would be fun to have a sleep greatsword, right? 205, 28. Where in the option menu is turn off bloated numbers. I think it's under general.
What are we making today?
Some people like it. If you rolled the perfect Ardian greatsword, perfect Ardian, you could maybe outdo this. But it seems like the craftable greatswords are pretty good for raw. I mean, Rathian really doesn't look bad. Is there anything better? Is there anything that's like 220 with white? It's tough, man. This Shei Wu greatsword isn't terrible, although I don't know how I feel about crit draw. I feel like with greatsword you can make an Ardian weapon, roll all the attack on it, and then do some crazy things. Like focus 3, 1 attack. What else do you need? Maybe there's crit draw 3, 1 attack, and then you could do like attack 3 and get 5% attack, and that would get you up to 253 on there. But I feel like some of these elements do pretty well. I just don't know how the scaling works on Ardian here.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
I guess it does get up there. Greatsword's using offensive guard. Oh, I guess you could use guard and offensive guard, couldn't you? Because offensive guard does kind of last a while.
Anything catch your eye?
And that's the one limiting factor on a lot of these greatswords, is like you just don't really have you don't really have space. Although this is fun. This could be a fun weapon. Linersilla.
Got something in mind?
Because it already gets you started. Although you can definitely get a lot more base raw than that. But you'd probably get 2 or 3 sleeps a fight. The affinity is nice on it. The 15% affinity is like, it helps. I mean, you could get focus 3 and then max out offensive guard and then max out guard. And that would be a very interesting weapon if you wanted to play that guard style. I don't know that I agree 100%. I don't know that that's how I would want to play the weapon, but there are worse ways to play it. You get a lot of power clashes. You could do the same thing on this weapon too. There's the same amount of space. Fit it in there.
You know where to find me.
I think I'm good. How long have I been streaming for? 8 hours? That's long enough. I got groceries coming. All right. I'm leaving. My camera's all fucked up anyways. I'm all like washed out. All right. Have a good day, everyone. Have a good night. I'm leaving. Goodbye.